that better? All right, cool. Glad to see you too, Ghosted Dan. How you doing, man? Um, Let me just fix my audio for this also. Boom. There we go. Awesome. Okay, everything's up and running. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? No, same shitty chair. Love the new studio. Thanks, Dan. Welcome back. Thanks. It's financially inside the market. I missed you guys too. It sucked. The last couple days have been an absolute nightmare. Could you get a Wookiee roar and music for market open? We'll get some music. Oh, dude, I am in a big echoey room. Is it really bad? I had no time to like figure out the audio and shit like that for today. I'm sure it sounds terrible. I have a Staples hiking. Welcome back, your Summit. Your Apostle Carl did a great job as substitute daddy yesterday. Can we get a shout out to Carl? Yeah, big shout out to Carl for picking up some of the slack yesterday. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. It's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, fuck my movers. What what a group of useless piece of shits they were. Yeah, the room is not only large but empty. She sounds quiet because it's yelling in the mic the whole time. I watched Minwin's webinar on covered calls. Where are we sitting on my end of the month option strategy? It's interesting. I think we may still see some gamma exposure play out today from last week's massive close above max pain. I wanted to do TA this weekend, obviously, on our current situation, but we broke up into this like pennant, but it doesn't look bullish from a technical standpoint. Uh, this tends to be like a bearish formation and a possible rejection at this upper bound. However, if we do break through and move into that higher upper channel that's like up here, um, that's really significant. So like while the odds aren't good that we'll break through that, they are there. Why did the movers abandon me? Because I wouldn't tip them in advance. Oh, sorry, Graham. Yeah, crypto's been going nuts all weekend. Cool, daddy. That's how I've been getting my fix while I've been gone. So I've just been trading crypto on my phone. Thank you so much, Mohammed. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, the weekly looks good. We'll see. We definitely have some upward pressure right now, or at least we have the last couple days. But we expected that last week, right? Because there was so much gamma exposure going into this week. So let's see. I'm more concerned. Like today's great and all, and if we run, awesome. But I'm more concerned with how tomorrow and the next day play out. Did you lose your ghost privileges with moving? I think the lighting's just different. Okay, move the mic. I might be able to move it closer to me. Is that better? Did Warden behave during the move? Are you taking any profits on loop ring? I don't know how much it's up. Is it like crazy? I wasn't really paying it. Loop ring's not like a lot of my crypto, so I wasn't paying that much attention. Holy shit. I'll just hold it. I don't have that much money in it, so it's not like I need to sell. No, I didn't move to Jersey. It's disgusting. How dare you? Yeah, I still have loop ring. Why does it look bearish? So usually when you get like an ascending pennant like this, they break to the downside. Like usually want like an early test of the upper resistance, not a later test. Not always. Sometimes they just continue up. Um, it's almost even statistically, uh, but it is it leans a little bearish. Oh look, Genworth Financial. Yeah, my mic's pointed directly at me. I don't think it could be any more. Maybe if I go like that. AMC getting flamed. Are people finally selling out? Good. Remember, if we're right about that volatility hedging, AMC is very likely a hedge against GameStop. I can turn the mic up a little bit more. Yeah, it's really low. Hold on. This might be because of Windows updates. I see what's going on. Is that better? Yeah, that should be better. Let's see if I can adjust this in audio. Is that better? Yoda man, dude. Damn movers. Been there, done that. Starting tip fund for your next move. Great to have you back. Thank you, Yoda man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Why does it sound like you have hair on your chest now? Did I not sound. I've been screaming at people for the last several days, so my voice is super fucked. Ivy barely crushed on AMC puts would totally have paid. Possibly. But we didn't know they were going to have a bad earnings, right? Naked ripping. Cool. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. Oh, guys, in celebration of the new move, I will be doing a stream with Houston Wade on, I think, Wednesday. He reached out to me on Twitter and wanted me to kind of explain the whole options thing. So I'll be doing that Wednesday at a currently undisclosed time. I'm going on a sailing trip. I think tentatively around 5 o'clock Eastern. All right, so we're just moving. It looks like we're gonna move straight up for that test. When's next GME earnings? Likely before the rollover date, which I think is 12/9. So it'll be on like 12/8 or 12/9 probably. It's not announced yet though. I went outside my workplace yesterday yelling your name. Did you hear me? I didn't. Oh, I had to order coffee because I don't have an espresso machine. So I may have to step away for like 2 seconds when the delivery person shows up. Selling any covered calls on AMC? No, I don't own enough. I only own 30 shares of AMC. And I have no access to them. Also, the platform they're on, you can't sell covered calls. So how's your wrist? I think it's broken, but I'll be all right. So I really want this at the actual resistance line. Hold on. Let me throw down a correct one here. Do you tell? I see movers put earplugs in since you wouldn't tip up front. No, it was just a massive. Like a couple of my friends came to help me, and they just ended up getting high with the movers. And then one of them got sick and threw up in the street and went home. And then the movers just didn't do shit all day. And then, like, where my apartment was situated, there was just a really long hallway. And I was like trying to get shit out. And so I was like trying to yell down the hallway so people could hear me. It was, it was also freezing because my landlord, upon hearing I was moving out, immediately turned the heat off. I'm looking adding more to my Jamie position. Do you see us touching 200 sometime soon? What's that, Jupiter? 300? Do you mean 300? Oh man, chat is just going a million miles an hour today. Did your AMD sell? Are you taking profits on cat or setting any stops? I took profits yesterday morning on the rest of my 200s for December. And then, so I'm out of all 200s. I have 210s, 220s, and a couple 215s, and I haven't sold out of those yet. I'm still waiting. Our astronauts variance DD from this weekend. You mentioned you expected delay or reduction in November 23rd, 24th options exposure. Do you have any extra insight here? No. I haven't read his DD yet. I'm not sure. I asked him real quick about it in Discord, and I'm not even sure if he responded. I was so busy. I'll have to go back and look. Do you feel calls for Feb will get cheaper over the next couple of weeks? I mean, they'll get cheaper because of theta, right? No matter what. Like so the amount of time you're paying for will drop. So instead of paying from here to here, you're paying from, here to there. Oh, I fell out of the back of the moving truck. Like I was climbing up in it, and the metal had gotten cold and then warm, I guess, and it got wet. So I slipped. Did I sell my AMD at 150? I'm not sure if the order filled or not. I don't think it was at 150 for very long. No, it was. Okay. Oh shit, I just hit it this morning. No, it's yesterday. Let me check. Because that was like a standing, like, fill till cancel order. It's kind of important. Oh shit, I did. Yep. How many shares of GME do I have? I have XXXXX. I'm going on a sailing trip in January. We're completely off the grid for 14 days, and I'm real nervous I'll miss MOASS. Any suggestions of ways to set up an exit if I'm off the grid? No, because most places are only like the max you're going to be able to set a limit order. Like I would say set a limit order and like walk away, but most places are going to cancel your limit order if it's more than 600% of the current trading price. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to, well, there's no way to exit well. At least I can't think of one right now, but I haven't had any coffee yet. Ask me again later. Maybe I'll have a better idea. You think Cat is done? No. Cat has, I mean, there's some sell off going on. But it's holding 210. This is good. It's slow, right? Cat's not fast. It's a very slow stock. Big lumbering blue chip. Did you pay them? My friends? No. Are you willing to sell any CSP on Gmail in the next few weeks, or will you be selling some the week of 11/22 before the run up? I sold 200s this morning. Likely. Yeah, I would say call the brokers for an exit. Um, if your brokerage has conditional limits, not all brokerages have that. AA selling shares. I have no idea. Ooh, kind of a hard rejection there. All right, let me update Reddit real quick, guys. Yep, red day. Your friend's named Dan? No. Yeah, infrastructure bill might be signed next week. But Cat's been picking up like a little bit of after hours volatility, which is usually a good sign. Like if we look at the 4 hour, it's been running like here, here, here in after hours. Um that's usually pretty good news. So this should be it today, by the way. At some point today, we should see the price fall if everything's in order. This should be the end of the gamma exposure from last week. This should free up some of their margin to short again. TradeStation, I've used it. It's solid. Are there puts coming in? They didn't borrow any this morning and returned a bunch of shares, so this would be put buying. Is it time? I think I can check. We should have some updates, but only like a few minutes worth. I'll check right now. Garrison. Still considered degenerate YOLOing if you expect price action and buy a metric fuck ton of weeklies? I mean, not necessarily. It's statistically better than just a standard YOLO, but anytime you fucking buy a shitload of weeklies, it's a big YOLO. Oh, sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Given the price action yesterday, you think they covered Gex early from Friday? It's possible. I didn't get a lot of chance to watch the ticker yesterday. Volume seemed low. It looked like they kind of covered into the midday, but then we had like a big gap up this morning at like 4 a.m. So there may still be some exposure. I mean, remember with gamma exposure, they can only manipulate the timing throughout that window, but it has to be completed within that window. And it's only a 2-day window, right? So there's not like they can't really do a lot to manipulate it. I don't think he was implying that the November 24th run is unlikely. But I have to read his DD still. I asked him about it. He seemed to think that, or he seemed to say that that's not what he was implying. but I will dig into it more later today or something. Yeah, NYSE's closed on Thanksgiving. Oh, hold on, I'm checking puts. It doesn't look like it. It looks like a lot of calls coming in. Not a lot of in the money puts. I mean, this was already shorting right here. We see the volume pick up in that window. Um, if we see like a big volume spike in the next couple, that's probably more shorting. Remember, the in the money puts are usually what they do to stop the price action, like to stop it when it's running, and then they'll short. Stick Boy, thank you so much, Sim, for Stick Boy. I appreciate it. I'll get him up on the screen today at some point. End of week thoughts for Cat. We'll see. Everything's having a red day today, so I'm not really weighing today too heavily. It could consolidate a little after it's run, but I expect it to push through 220 sometime in like the next week or so. Or again. It did in after hours, but not on the daily. Goodbye, Tesla. Yeah, who got Tesla puts? Tesla's tanking. Burry's tweet yesterday makes me think he wasn't fully out of his Tesla position. That's going to bring the SPY down too. Yeah, sorry if the microphone volume's a little weird. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I don't know if it's because I moved and I've gone from having like a very confined space to a very large and open one. The room I'm in right now is huge. It's like almost the size of my old apartment. I was down 600 after buying puts yesterday. Now up 4,000. Nice. How low Tesla? Shit. I mean, it depends on how hard people start selling out. It's not looking like it's finding a support right now. It could easily drop below 800. I might pick up some volatility plays on this. Mm-hmm. refresh this. I love this stock video. Finally convinced me to pull the trigger on options. Throwing the last 3K, I feel comfortable losing into WeBull to get ready for this quarterly run. That's awesome, dude. You need more fabric in your room, it sounds. Yeah, it's super echoey. Show the space. Stream video versus Discord audio is also super out of sync. Huh. Okay, I don't know why that would be the case. Unless I have like a delay on the YouTube, but I don't think I do. I'll figure it out. You increase your loop ring position? No, I still have like 1200. Oh, my food's almost here. Your 2 milliseconds of ping is too powerful for their servers. I'm sure I'm gonna have to make adjustments. I knew today's stream was gonna be a bit rough on a lot of points. Yeah, GameStop continuing to drop. 215 now. 216.30. Sorry. RGME just had a post up dissing the use of options, saying anyone that uses them are shills or feeding the hedgies. This is major FUD. You know what? I really don't buy into the whole like shill FUD thing. I think most of it's confusion and misinformation just between people on Reddit. But I will say that like since I've just started discussing options, the like crazy mental breakdowns in my daily posts have been getting more significant. I'm getting like oh, I have like a bot tracking me, so every time I upvote something, it immediately gets downvoted twice. How low do you think it can drop currently? Tesla? I mean, Tesla could definitely drop to like 800 or something. That's well within reason. The last time it had a super crazy high test, it fell off. It went from like what was its peak? Like 900 all the way down to 544. So yeah, Tesla can drop like a brick. That's why you should disable your followers on Reddit. Interesting. They can track your upvotes, I guess. I mean, I just noticed it last night. I was upvoting like someone's comment. Um, and I hit upvote, and like immediately it downvoted. So I went and tried it on a bunch of other ones, and it kept doing it. What are my options for puts on Tesla? Say it's only like 100, but yours costs like 900. I have no idea. Mine was 805. But it's just I bought one that was like really low IV. Because there was a bunch of like mismatched IV in the put chain. Any thoughts on when IV will crush? It has to happen. Probably if we drop below 200, I imagine we'll start to see some IV crush. IV is not super pumped up. I mean, what are Febs? Feb 220s. Jesus, they're not even declaring it. Yeah, IV's not terrible right now. It's not great, right? The options are double the price, but under 100% still not the worst. We reverse MOASSing, yeah, a little. There's an element of truth to the options thing, but the disclaimer needs to be that if you don't know what you're doing, buying options is a bad idea. I mean, that's always been the disclaimer. Nobody should be using options if they don't understand them at all. I just think it's a very small like bridge to cross mentally from not understanding options to understanding options, especially like safer options plays. If you downvote, does it upvote? Trick the bot. Do you see Jimmy's share borrow fee creeping up? Yes. Not sure how accurate the stock tracker site is for that. No, I checked on IBKR. It's accurate. IBKR is starting to raise their share borrow rate, which is important. If that crosses 1%, I'd be very interested. Is this the most open and conspicuous shorting? No, absolutely not. I mean, look at our last earnings. Yeah, it is a big investment initially if you're a poor. 200 CSPs this week, looking safe. I mean, I don't care. I'll just buy shares if I get filled. Is Tesla bouncing again? Piece of shit. Oh, cool. You once mentioned a YouTuber video resource that people should look into if they're out. No, I didn't mention like a specific one. I said just look it up on YouTube. Fidelity and like most brokerages have pretty good like little options courses you can take. What do you look for in OI when choosing a strike on GME? Vault like I don't know, over 1,000, ideally. Tesla may have bounced. We'll see. Thank you, Sunim. My watch looks like the Red Wedding. Yeah, everything's kind of just bleeding out right now. Thanks, Modmanem. Is IV not picking up? Hey, we're not dropping very fast. Hello, Kajumi, go today. Where's our low support? Let me check it out. So our low support looks like it's around 180, 189.20. If we were to fall to the low side of this long-term trend. So if this test is a rejection and we fail, we could fall to here before bouncing again. Yeah, the sound volume is super low. It's I gotta figure out what's going on with my mic. Maybe I can add like a boost to it or something. If I turn the gain up a little. How's that? Is that better? I think that'll be a lot better. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I still have it set for like my old place, so it's a lot quieter here. You said deep in the money puts are bought to suppress upward movement. Yeah, when they're bought, they're not being bought right now. SPY coming back. Tesla getting rejected a little bit. I'm gonna cut my fucking losses on this call. Maybe not. Nope. Like Jimmy coming up a little bit too. Why are these closed? Awesome, Mighty Potato. Thanks, HT. So I've seen people saying they're never going to sell their shares and DRS them and just keep them there forever, just using them as assets so they never have to pay taxes. Is this smart? I mean, unless they tax you on no. Because there's no infinity pool, right? So the shares are just going to be worth like what? Like the price will come down after the squeeze. It's not just going to go up and stay there forever. Oh, sorry. Why? Yeah, why am I not on the screen? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, I know the stream's wonky. There's a lot of setup I still need to do. Grandpa John, I finally convinced my son to buy. He picked up 10, but he's still not in my will. That's awesome. Thank you for the membership, Grandpa John. I appreciate it, man. Winwood, are you even able to point to unrealized gains as assets for loans as a regular person? You can. I mean, you need a lot of them, like a chunk. Good time to get into some AMD leaps. In my experience, there's never been a bad time to buy AMD. After the RC tweet, is he actually one of us now? He might be. I'm glad he's weighing his options. When buying options for earnings, is it better to buy longer expiry before the earnings date or to more get the morning after earnings and just follow? It depends what you want to do. You can both can avoid IV crush, Leopold. Both of those strategies work. Usually when people straddle earnings, they buy them like a month out. Like they'll buy the next monthly date. So if earnings is here, they'll give themselves like a 30-day window or something to straddle. That way their spread doesn't get IV crushed. When weighing my options, should I use pounds or kilograms? It's up to you, man. Nope. Nope. Cat's finding a floor. What's the significance of buying deep in the money leaps? Deep in the money? Like how deep? Are you talking about the ones that pop up? That's just like an arbitrage play. That means that the premium plus exercise is cheaper than market price. Or it's a hedge. That's what you're seeing when you see deep in the money calls. Do you find it interesting that Burry and RC, both notoriously infrequent tweeters, tweeted within seconds of each other last night? I still don't care that much. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can I buy a little higher up? Hmm. What, just like super fucking far out of the money ones. Could RC's tweet just be a way for him to use the word options while it's disguised in the whole total question? I think so. Are you watching Cat because you think it's going to come back up? No, I'm watching Cat because I own it. Like, I have a bunch of options on Cat. And yes, I think it's going to go back up. Or continue up. Oh, hold on one sec, guys. I got to go grab my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear about your wrist. Thank you, HA. I appreciate that. Are you talking about Prague, a user? Nice, Eduardo. I was doing a vertical spread for November 26th to try and maximize the number of contracts I can buy. Other than max profit, are there any gotchas new traders should be aware of? Bag holding weeklies. That's the biggest. That's by far the biggest one, is not taking profits slowly over time. Who really gives a fuck about Adam Aaron, RC, Elon Musk, and what they do? They're billionaires. To think they give a shit about the retail investor is silly. I agree. Oh, I fell out of the back of my moving truck. I also cut my head, like, but right there. You probably can't see it on the stream. My fucking hair is super crazy today. I am not a billionaire. Not even close. I did get fucking movers, popcorn trader. Do you feel like you have to watch your back now? Carl knows how to stream. No. Once you're mega rich, you can sue your movers. Why would I be bald? There's multiple pictures in circulation, Bones, of me with hair. Unfortunately. Now that we know the lower resistance, what's the upper resistance for GME today? The upper test is here at 228. If we break through that, 266. Yeah. Ah. I missed you too, Johnny. And if there's still exposure, they still have to cover it. What is the Tesla play I see on your screen? Just seeing if there's more volatility to the downside. I already got burned on one put today. It does look like it's going to break down again, though. I'm going to start paper trading. Can you recommend a book to get started with technical analysis? Yeah, technical analysis of the financial markets, the goon. Hopefully next time you move, you'll be a millionaire several times over. I hope so, Nedog. Tuesday morning for MOASS. Gonna try not to zero out my WeBull account for the third time. Hashtag options. Nice, Hella. That speed test is nuts, by the way. Congrats. I know. I'm super excited. Can you explain the Tesla puts you bought? Yeah. Um, they're just IV play. Both of them are IV plays. Super high risk, but if they pay off, they're worth it. My 10 megabit per second DSL is excited. That's cute. Technical analysis of the financial markets. Did you finally watch Dune not in 480i? No. I watched it in 1080p, but I need to watch it in 4K, I think. I took some profits yesterday too, Cat. I like the dip. 250 max pan. So it came up a bit. That's good. Whoa. Weeble news. Loop ring continues to make all-time highs. Cool. Do you think the SPY will resume its cyclical dip around the 18th? For SLD, we'll see. It did not last time. The latest 007 movie rip is online. Oh, cool. Imagine how hard LRC is going to move when they actually announce something. I did have an empty hole in my heart yesterday, Mighty Potato, from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. But I had shit to do, so sometimes life wins. Kind of hope GME has a decent dip again so I can hoover more shares up and keep my average down. Yeah, it'd be cool. I just want to buy options, but I'm okay with either or. Roblox 110 calls are printing. Awesome, Chalky Seki. Can you fib for loopring? I don't use fib, Patrick. All time high is 259 and trying to figure out where to take money. See, I don't think fib presents an accurate indicator of all time highs either. I think people just sell at psychological breakpoints because it's a crypto. So 250, 260, 275. Any thoughts on me and earnings Wednesday? How is me looking? I didn't look at this yesterday at all. We'll see. When's its earnings? Earnings Wednesday. December calls. Could be good. I mean, if their earnings are good, that could be awesome. I don't know what their earnings are going to look like. Did you say something about LRC being an all time high? Isn't it? Close. Close to its all time high. When it hits its all time high, it'll probably drop and people will take profits. Oh, no one's. How do you feel about Carl's attempted coup d'etat yesterday? I'm not threatened. No, I really appreciate Carl coming in, giving everyone a place to hang out for the day. That was really nice of him. I'm sure he had to take away time away from his actual life of chugging cheap wine in order to facilitate that, and so it meant a lot. Why is 260 the highest strike for February? It definitely isn't. February's go up to 510, man. Carl for mod. All right, done. You sound like you haven't been breathing black mold for at least a day. No, but I'm pretty sure that I'm getting sick because I've been outside in 40-degree weather in a t-shirt for the last 72 hours. Yeah, there's a lot more light on in this place. Wrong 40 degrees. They didn't get the movers high. This was the fucked up thing. The movers got them high, not Celsius, Fahrenheit. What is that? It's like 4.44 or something, right? I can't remember how to do the conversion. Where are people getting the 950C for GME? January? or maybe June. Does June have them? June has 680s. Um, January 23 might have 950s, right? Yeah, January 2023 has 950s. Also, January 2022 probably has 950s too. When you talk to Houston, will you guys talk on crypto dividend, please? You two have diametric views on Divi, and I would like to hear the discussion between you two. I'm sure it'll come up. He just wants me to discuss my current like cycles thesis, and I guess it's like his 69th episode, so he wants to do something cool for it. And you know, that thing is me, so all the right boxes are checked. No, it'll be cool. We had a great discussion last time. I'm sure it'll be awesome yet again. Why the variance in price? How's cat? It's fine. I took a few. I took some profits yesterday morning. Um, like right at market open when it was up here. So some of this might be my fault. But I think it'll come back up. I'm not too concerned with it. The infrastructure bill should be signed like next week or something. It's definitely not priced in. I was worried for Sanjit. He would have been confused as to why you were not here. I'm sure Sanjit is okay, and we will hopefully see him at some point today. About some 220 for December. Cool. Weird choice, but awesome. 220s for December, solid to cover November, like end of November price action. I wish we would do an after hours billionaire stream so we could take a look at some of the craziness that's been going on in after hours. What sort of craziness has been going on in after hours? It looks, I mean, yesterday was flat as fuck. We had a spike when the European markets opened, but nothing crazy. One weird thing about the crypto NFT dividend thing for me is how interchangeably people use the terms. Like, sure, they both use blockchain tech, but NFT does not equal crypto. Yeah, I'd imagine if a dividend was issued, it would be a cryptocurrency dividend and not an NFT. Or it could be like a coin based on an NFT or valued by an NFT. If you're going for strictly end of November action, isn't it better to buy November 26th? I mean, for in terms of leverage, yes. But if you buy December 17th, you can, and they do roll. Remember, like, if they roll in this period here, so after this, if they roll the contracts, and you have December 17th here, this isn't too bad, right? If they don't though, these suck. Like you'll have wanted to sell them here and you won't have because you expected continuing upward price action And then if it trades flat or down into the expiration date, then you're just going to end up bag holding a bunch of December 17th. So that's why I'm not buying them. I might buy a couple after the run up in late November. After that happens, I might buy a couple like December 17th, but I'd rather have calls for like that cover the like movements that where I expect the price action to be guaranteed, as opposed to the roll, which is flexible. I got burned on the roll last time. I don't intend to let that happen to me twice. Yeah, I've used Chemex before. I don't like pour overs. 20 November 19th SPY 476. Is that so far out of the money, or should I be good if the bill gets signed? November 19th 476. I mean, you're going to need it to break this upper resistance where it just got rejected. Yeah, I'd imagine the infrastructure bill gets signed. You could see that price action, but November 19th isn't a lot of time. Is that a triple top on Tesla? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. It just kind of petered out a little. It's still an ascending triangle, and these are continuation patterns, right? So if it's down here, it's likely down here as well. But yeah, there's a triple top there as in addition. Overstock lawsuit was dismissed in favor of Overstock. Not all of them. They have so many lawsuits from that. It's some of them have been dismissed in their favor. Likely they all will be. That's not the issue though. It's the cost and negative sentiment that comes with carrying around a big bag of fucking unresolved lawsuits. That's what people want to avoid. It's not like nobody can ever be sued again because someone else won their case. It could be some kind of game asset from the supposed marketplace just to develop user base. Yeah, that could be cool. Nice chance to talk options and get the word out. Plan says 10% of current GME holdings in DRS. Everyone buy a leap call for MOASS, and we hold the power. This is the way. Pretty much. That's the way, as I see it, to ensure at least a gamma squeeze, right? Like if we only got a volatility squeeze the first time, I think we deserve a gamma squeeze. And if that gamma squeeze happens to turn into a short squeeze, that short squeeze will likely be MOASS. Which dates are you suggesting are guaranteed? Feb. Feb 18th seems to be like the safest bet. I mean, anything Feb 18th and later, actually. Since you took yesterday off, you've got 29 out of 30 leave days left this year. Please let me know when you plan to use those. Will do. It was dismissed for failure to state a claim. They just said the plaintiffs didn't state a cause of action for the damages in that case. There are way more issues. Yeah, there are. opening a lawsuit against PiFi since he was gone yesterday. I had to do work for the first time in 7 months. It was horrible. The report said SI was covered, so can't RC just give crypto dividend as the shorts are covered? No. It's far more complicated than that. And then also there's that like sentiment that like only people that are registered with CS will receive the dividend. But if this happens, GameStop will get sued by a lot of its shareholders. Is the 23rd, 24th November guaranteed at all? It's highly likely, Leopold. It's not guaranteed. Nothing's a guarantee, especially not when using historical data to predict future market trends. But it looks good, like very good. It's happened. You know, we have five points of evidence already that it will. Yeah. So it looks very strong. Obviously, nothing's guaranteed, and that's why you don't just YOLO all your money into fucking weeklies like an idiot. I did my best to explain Feb contracts as well as how to exercise a call during MOASS. Awesome, man. Thank you. I didn't get to watch all of it. I got to hang out for like 5 minutes, and I had other stuff to do. But you watch this stream enough, I'm sure you're informed. Playing BGFV, I think it's teetering at the breakout point. Not sure if it's bullish or running out of steam at the top resistance. Thoughts? BGFG? Is that what it was? BGFV. Oh, Big Five. This is probably specialty retail, somewhere in the basket of GameStop. Is this a January run? No, this is this year. Interesting. I wonder what ETFs this is in. So this ran in June. No, May. I ran into September 9th a little bit. It's running now. This seems to be running in like an offset cycle from GameStop. It's curious. I mean, it looks good, but it's that 4270 spike, like volume is dying off a little bit. I don't think it's gonna retest above 40 right now. How's it looking on the daily? It looks okay. I mean, watch the 40 breakout. It's got room to run after that, so I guess if you assume that it's previous high. Maybe it could test 45 if it breaks out. I don't think it's out of the question. Just be cautious. I mean, especially if you're really deep into like weekly calls or something. I currently only have 350s for February. I will be buying more at lower strikes, but as time progresses. What date is best for end of November run up? 12/3. No, the end of November run up, I think I'm going to be playing just 26s. Like 11/26. I may pick up some 1217s. Uh, just a few, just as a hedge in case they roll. But what I will be doing is buying January 21st, I believe it is, and February 18th. With whatever profits I make off of this. And I may throw a few profits into these. But most of those profits, that other split, I'll be saving for this date on 12/22. Actually, I may just pick up some extra. What'll I be using for that? I haven't bought those yet, but maybe I'll just pick up some extra Januaries just in case they roll. Gherk 1 year ago. Yeah, MOASS is probably going to happen in 2021. I mean, if the start of it happens in 2021, is it still wrong? I mean, to be fair, I knew nothing about a lot of what drives this cycle back then. Did you see Jimmy getting back to VWAP today? No, it doesn't look good. This is bearish. Like all these breakdowns were like incoming. I mean, I think a lot of this is just being driven by market action, which means Jimmy doesn't really have any like active interest today, at least as of right now. If it's just getting dragged around by the market, and so I expect it to just further be dragged around by the market. What's 100% FUD? Do you think of anything that would stop them from trying to get the price down as low as possible before 11/23? No. But wait, I was gonna YOLO all my money into weeklies. I mean, if I was broke, that's what I would do. If I had like $500, like obviously I'm not gonna buy any Januaries or Februaries, right? Because I'm priced out of them. So if I had like $500 disposable money, right, I would just buy into weeklies in November and cross my fingers. Now, if I hit it big, right, like if I win the prediction lottery and made a bunch of money off this, like say I 10x this $500, and then I've got 5,000 at the end of that run, then I'm going to put some of that into safer calls, right? But I'm going to take the rest of that 2,500 and grow it, right? And this leads back to something I've told you guys forever. Trading is how you build capital. Investing is how you grow capital. Yeah, I'll clip it. So you can only afford 1126s or a single Feb, which is the better choice. That's up to you. The Feb is obviously safer, but you know the 1126s present more opportunity to grow or increase that capital. Why? Jamie have a responsibility to give a div to its shareholders only. So people are just going to be okay with that, Mohammed? Do you understand the American legal system? Big fives on XRT. Okay, that that makes sense then. Is there a special dividend of $1 announced to all shareholders on record on 11/17? It's been popping up since. I don't think so. A lot of the brokerage software will have like X dividends programmed in from back when GameStop had a dividend. Any idea when LRC partnership announcement will be? No. What's it doing though? It's still looking good. Short squeeze thinks BGFE will squeeze soon. It could. Why is everyone trying to chase short squeezes? AGC altimeter. This thing's just like a fucking pump and dump. It's been pumped and dumped before. It happened back in April. Um, I mean, it looks good right now, but I don't know if it's gonna squeeze. Today looks nice. It's up a couple bucks. I think we played this once. It has to break this resistance here. This one's really important. If it breaks that volumetrically, it could you could see some okay upside. But even like the all-time, like it would have to cross its all-time high for it to be like really significant gains. Are you low energy today because of the move? I didn't realize I was that low energy, but yeah. Thanks, Sean Daniels. I appreciate that. Is Jimmy trading or growing? It can be both. Start playing options again to grow enough for Jimmy. Started with $7 last week. Made 2 plays so far out of the money AMC puts yesterday and today. Now at 2086. Nice, secure. Did Sanjeet help you move? No. How much OI do you look for in options? Listen, if there's a short squeeze, there'll be plenty of OI at all strikes. But generally, like for my Februaries, for instance, I have 350s. There's not a lot of OI right now, but that'll open up. When you're buying calls further out, you can expect IV to be a bit lower. If you look in January, though, let's see, I have some 200s here, I believe. Like this is pretty decent OI. It's 1280 open contracts. Like I'll usually avoid strikes that are, like 240s kind of illiquid. But again, if the price action moves up quickly, it's that like OI isn't going to matter so much because those will fill in. People will buy them up. You expecting more runs before 1119? I got caught with my 800C. I'm hoping to unload it for as much as I can. No. What 800? What date? Daniel Taylor Hamwich. If you had 500, what kind of strikes did you look at on the 1126? YOLO, just one closer in the money, or spread it out a little? Um, I would probably buy further out strikes. Like you would almost have to. Like if you look at like, I guess November 12ths are fine. Like I would probably be buying like out here, like out of the money, right? Um, because as the price climbs, these have the most room for growth. Like Delta's real low, so Delta's going to pick up. IV is going to pick up on these contracts. Like these contracts have a lot of room to grow, and if the price hits 250, these are going to like 5x. So I might buy one closer to the money to hedge that movement, and then I would dump the rest of my money into further out of the money calls if I only had $500. Y'all see, dude? If you can grow fucking $7 into any significant amount of money secure, I will be impressed. That takes some chops. Did you see the people getting squashed in the Travis concert? It looked demonic. If you saw the YouTube footage, no, I didn't. Awesome, DJ Hero. The 800C was for 1119. Daniel Taylor. I want to feel bad for you, but of all the people in this chat, you have arguably the most insight into the current thesis, or some of the most. Why the fuck are you buying 1119s? And especially at 800C. You see a bear sign on Tesla still? Yeah. It doesn't look good. It broke down, but I think it's going to continue breaking down. Yeah, 800K volume. Volume's going to dry up. Right? Volume dries up and they slowly drop the price. Price and volume both go down very slow. And this lowers IV, which is good if you are short volatility. Your favorite dividend low volume stock, UWMC, had good earnings. If you had a sec, would you say it's shorting or earnings sell-offs keeping it on that's keeping it low? It's got pretty significant short interest. My plan is just to continue selling covered calls on it and collecting dividends until I've made back all the money I've lost on it, which could take about a year. You son of a bitch, I need to know how your first shit in your new place. It hasn't happened yet, Carl. I'm not going to lie. I'm all blocked up from the stress. Hey, it was all I could grab on the run to 250. That's fair. But you should have sold it at 250. Yeah. You gotta take those. Remember, guys, anytime you have short-term calls or puts, don't be afraid to take profits. Even if you miss by like 100%, you've still made something versus missing entirely and just losing your premium. Any ideas why AMC stopped charting alongside us this morning? No. Whoa. Okay. I just did something. I don't know what that was. I need to fix that. Okay. Is everything okay now? Ah. My computer's doing some weird shit. Hold on. Marco, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. I have no idea what's happening with my computer right now. What the fuck? I've done something. I don't know what I've done. Okay, that's working. Sort of, but not. Well, my keyboard has stopped working entirely. Oh. Is that it? Oh, okay. Sorry about that, guys.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad. Crazy rock, but hashtag not a cult. Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Marco, Rhubarbs, thank you guys both so much for becoming Dillionaires. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over. I appreciate the support, guys. AMC had like shit earnings, right? It's kind of still charting alongside us though. A little different, but not much. Thoughts on IWM? What about it? You think GameStop's still in it? Might be. Give yourself a Pepsi enema. That's disgusting. Well, thank you, Jean-Claude Van Damme. I got a new, better green screen. It looks really cool. Also, because my old green screen ripped while I was trying to move. Roommates. No baby. It's pretty quiet, isn't it? I really kind of hope it dips and Ivy drops by the 19th. It's the only way I can afford some options. I don't think you're alone in that feeling. I purchased puts first thing Monday morning on Live Nation. Made $600 real fast. What? Are you guys still talking about the concert thing? I don't know anything about that. LRC $3 end of day. I hope so. I mean, the options run up that we got last week, or the FTD run up that we got last week from the ETFs, like anybody playing that's just chasing. That's just a chase, right? It's unexpected price action. Like we weren't looking for it. So I don't think anybody like made like everyone made a little bit of money there, but not a lot. What if we MOASS before 11:19? Better cross your fingers. How many of them did you buy? Just one? How much was it? Did you wait until 250 and then bought it? So DRS the entire float, buy calls for February, exercise when they print. Brokerages can't locate shares to buy profit. Essentially, nanotechy. Yeah, you put so because I think DRS is most important in those times when we have those FTD spikes, right? Because this is when they're looking for shares and they can't find them. Um, and then you throw exercising in on top of that and you really put the pressure on them. Upgrade to a Mac. I'd rather die. Thanks, Jay Vanderheim. I'm guessing you made some money on this. I hope you did. It's always nice to make money on your very first options play. What was that about 11/19s? I chose the expiry for all my options this round. Not rich enough for your smart plays. Well, considering we think that the run up is going to be on the 23rd or 24th, and that they're going to try to drive the price down until those dates, then the 19ths out here are not great. Consider like it's the exposure from the 19th that generates the planned move on the 23rd and 24th. Thanks to the knowledge. Any thoughts on Tastyworks trading platform for options, especially for beginners? It's got an okay UI, 8-bit. I don't mind it. Do you think we could break that 211 support? We'll see. Yes. But, they'll drag the price over it for a while probably instead of just trying to slam it through. One sec, I'm just updating Reddit real fast. If you had 6/17/2022 305 at a slight profit, would you consider offloading it to get into 218 at a better position, or just leave it alone? I mean, that's up to you. Do you want more leverage? If you move it up, if you roll back to February, you know, you can increase your leverage and maybe lower your strike a little. Don't worry, guys. Investors are just taking a breather after the record run, according to Yahoo Finance. Yeah, it's called consolidation, right? I didn't trim my beard. It's the same. I've done zero personal maintenance. I took a shower last night, and that was about it. I don't know shit about Jack, but I'll take a look. It's an interesting thing, Carl. Just open up the options channel on Discord if you want to hear people crying. I mean, like I can only break this down so many different ways, but you know, if you have $1,000, right, you can buy one February option. Maybe. Probably not even that. So you're kind of priced out of this. Now you're not necessarily priced out of the money January options. And you're definitely not priced out of weeklies. So you could probably, you could probably buy like one to hedge out here, like one further out of the money, and then put the rest into weeklies. But you have to understand the risk that comes with weeklies, right? And you have to be willing to sell them when they're worth money, because if you bag hold them, you'll just lose whatever you put into them. But yeah, I would still, I personally, um, even if kind of broke, would still, try to profit from the run as much as I can, because that could allow, like, those profits could allow me to lay down a longer term position if I didn't have money to, protect myself. A test of 300 is definitely possible if we enter it above 200. Not another Dan. When 1119 rolls around, what strikes would you be considering for the 1126 play? I know it depends on where we are at the time, but how far out of the money? Near to far. So, and probably at like a ratio of like 1 to 4, 8, 16. So I'll probably buy like 5 strikes further out of the money. So, say we're at 200, I'll get like 210s. And for every 210, I'll buy 220s, 250, 300, 350. Right? Does that make sense? Like, I'm not sure if that's a great way to explain it, but that's how I'll buy like that vertical spread. Can I turn this up a little? Whoa. better. I can't afford GME options right now. Then just hold, right? Like no one has to do this that can't. It's just that the people that can should. For everyone else, buy and hold works. We know that. You know, buy, hold, DRS, do the thing, right? Like that's a solid. Like there's no question about the efficacy of that. No, Duke of Waffles. We actually have to. I'm going to have to figure out the fails for ETFs. Hold on, sorry. The fails for ETFs versus the fails for GME. So this fail window, these 3 fail dates, these are for GME stock. There's an additional 3 fail windows like that for GME containing ETFs, which I'll have to plot and figure out. Yeah, based on the number of FTDs coming out of ETFs right now, it does seem like that's something I'm going to have to analyze as well. But it shouldn't be hard since we already know where they're failing, right? It should simply be T plus 6 on top of these windows. So, I mean, I could even probably do it right now. I don't even think it would take that long. Let's see. So, this would be T plus 6. So it should just be that on the end of each of these. It's really not that complicated. The only reason I wasn't analyzing the ETF FTDs before is because they were low. They hadn't been significant since, I mean, the last like spike we had was in June. And then really nothing since. Until now, until we had a massive dump of FTDs. But regardless of the ETF fails, right? February still presents like those February contracts are still safe, right? Because the ETFs would only fail out to 2-2 at the furthest. Bought my first option this week on Cat, made 238%. Was very happy. That's awesome, dude. I want to buy another one of these on the dip. on 210. Can they clear FTDs with synthetics? No, not really. Not for more than 2 days, right? I crushed it on Spurt and then lost it all. Made some money on Riot after you saying it rips with Bitcoin. Cheers, dude. Working my way to Pigeonwheel slowly. Awesome, Bradistonk. Yeah, Riot Mara, for those of you guys that might have missed it, they'll usually trail Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin has a huge overnight, like runs real hard, like more than 2%, generally the next morning, Riot Mara will also push. So it's like a way you can make money on crypto with equities. Gree maybe too, but I haven't back tested that at all. I just got an ad for Robinhood. Lame. I don't choose the ads. We just have to hope the call option makes enough money to exercise for shares. Otherwise, you need a lot of capital to exercise. Yeah. Or you can just sell it. Or, sell one, exercise another. Thanks, Hazlef. Sup, Kirk? I think I miss you. Thanks, Madara. I guess I miss you too. Can you look at Prague? I think we have a triple bottom. Are you guys still all about this? I mean, you have like a septuple bottom, but it kind of just looks shitty. I don't know. Has it done anything the last couple days? Ran to 4 back here and then just kind of flat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super interested in what's going on there right now, at least. Is IV still crazy high? A little bounce. I think we're just drifting down now. I forgot to tell you, I missed you yesterday. Also, is your stream delayed a little more than usual? It might be. I'm not sure what's going on with that. If it is, I'm not sure how to fix it. If you guys are used to like listening to Discord audio while watching the stream, they may not be synced up. I'll have to figure out why that's the case. I didn't change any settings on like my YouTube as far as latency goes. Also, if you guys could drop a like, that'd be a huge help. Iron T doing a dip. Doing a rip? I mean, I don't. Sure. I think we'll see this pick up volatility, but I fear that it's going to rip around the same time as GameStop. Jesus, I'm really far behind now, chat. No, the OI will pick up for the February. They're monthlies, right? So monthlies, when you're looking out and like you're not seeing a lot of OI, remember that like monthlies, quarterlies, and leaps will all pick up OI over time. Especially if whoa. Oh, okay. That was weird. That was a big Big buy of 50,000 shares that didn't move the price at all. Jesus. Is the covering on the 23rd, 24th something that could be pushed past? I don't think so. But you are waiting until the 19th to grab your calls for the week of the 24th, correct? Yes, I'm waiting till the 19th. I would not buy them today, right? Especially because I don't expect the movement until that week. Is the covering the 23rd? No, I don't think it's pop 21888. I don't think that the gamma exposure can be pushed. Like to push gamma exposure, they would put their margin even further at risk, right? Three days for ETFs, T+6. So ETFs have a settlement period of T+3. But for FTDs, they have T+6. So they have T+3 before it becomes an FTD. Whereas market makers have T+2, right? But then they both have T+35. Do we pay taxes if we hold for a year? Yes. You just pay less. The stream has ads. Just yellowed my girlfriend's 401k into February options. Looks like I'll be single in Feb for the first time in 10 years. Congratulations, Vanilla Jupiter. Riot is the ticker for the crypto thing that I was talking about. Yeah, I believe so. Right. Or Mara and Riot. My 800 IV is higher than now than we were in the middle of the run to 225 yesterday. Did IV spike? No, IV looks like it's dropping. That's interesting. How much do you know how much it went up? Daniel Taylor? Stream seems really delayed. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, where's the clock? Is the clock? Hold on. Reset this. Wait, can you see that? I need to move it up. I don't even know if you can see it. If I turn this off. Can you guys see the clock? You should be able to see the delay with And the clock there in the bottom right. Possibly a second of delay. Okay. Maybe there's a delay on Discord. There might be some issue there that I have not resolved yet. Tesla dumping again. Oh, cool. Hey. Well, not dumping. People are so polarized. If you had a 350 call for December 3rd and you were down 50%, would you cut losses now to buy weeklies? Yes. I would definitely cut losses on it because, like, our current price action does not look very good. Also, I don't expect anything for the next several days. Sorry if I missed it, but what's with the highest volume of the day so far just now? Isn't it normally at open or close? Usually. I mean, we definitely had way more volume at open. It was just this one candle. I'm sure it was just like a big order. Or possibly a straddle or something like that. It's not super significant. It's only 50,000 shares. Stream's fine on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I try to keep the stream as low latency as feasibly possible. So it's very important to me that that's not doing that. In his DD comments, Umauer astronaut was afraid that the November run up might not be on time. Like he believes they're adjusting the covering to throw off expected cycles. Important since money is getting thrown at those dates. Yeah, I agree that that inference is important, but I don't think he's right then, if that's the case. I don't see any way for them to delay or throw off the coverage on in November, and I don't think they can hedge it in advance. If anything, the price action last week and our current price being higher creates even more exposure for them on that date. See, we always go into that date real low, right? Like we always go into like historically, if we look, they try to drive the price as low as feasibly possible before every one of those run ups. I don't think I have this one marked for some reason, but I will mark it. Where's the 24th? There. So if we look at all these run ups, they drive the price super low before all of these as much as they can. This would mark the highest we have ever hit an ETF exposure date, which means that, you know, even more contracts are in the money, which creates even more exposure, right? So, at least at our current price level, that date is going to present a significant amount of exposure, significantly more than it usually does. Something probably similar to March. Right, because we had all of this shit happen in January, and you know a lot of the exposure for that occurred out here. Well, right here specifically in late February. And from a percentage perspective, our run in late February was our second largest run. I'm behind in chat a lot, but I'm not. The stream isn't delayed. Hayes left. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream.
Yo,
Thank you so much, man.
let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Okay, so I can see how somebody might get the idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here. Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurg leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so it can't be a cult. We chant and have members, but it ain't Popeye's fault.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's impossible. We still have to pay our taxes. Yeah.
No, the Danis Dan. So the volatility hedge gets squeezed once all the calls are in the money. Yeah, that's kind of oh, Hazelef, hit me up on the Discord so I can get you added to the country club, by the way, if I didn't say that. Do we need to change the options for poor strategy with IV being so high? See, like everyone wants like a custom tailored option strategy, and I can't do that. The ideas I've presented to you guys thus far are to encourage you to research and learn more about options if it's something you're interested in doing. I can't like custom craft a different, you know, options model for each and every individual, right? Like you've got to figure out, like, if IV is higher, do I need to buy further out of the money? Probably. You know, if you can't afford near the money contracts. But I still think like a vertical spread in the ratio I mentioned earlier is probably the best bet, because it gives you a very decent amount of leverage while still, you know, giving you a, you know, pretty cheap options play. There's a chance to run on 11.19, right? But the real fun if the next week, I don't think there's a chance to run on 11.19. If they started to cover, I'd be so happy. Yeah, so kind of like what happens is if back to you, Danis Dan, if the price runs up to the point where all contracts are in the money, they can no longer hedge. It means they can no longer hedge variance or volatility. No hedging volatility. And so so basically what would happen is then their volatility position blows up in their face, right? And, you know, that can then launch us, like, the price higher, obviously, which puts us in the gamma squeeze. So volatility squeeze into gamma squeeze into and then the price getting even higher than that then exposes the short positions. And the beauty of like options during this period, right, is that applies additional pressure, especially if those are being exercised. I've told you guys a bunch. I cannot predict the upside. I know, if we look at the technicals, we can try. Hold on. So if we go out here and we look at the technical indicators, like we can kind of try to figure out, where we could have run. Let's say the price action from, this is interesting, right? Because we had all of that price action play out. Like let's just say we take, I guess, like this one. Oh wait, hold on. Like we can only compare it historically, right? So if we take the price action from, I don't know why that's doing that. Hold on. Here to here. Move that. And we started right where we're at now. Like that's what June's exposure would look like at our current price level. So testing almost 300. If we look at, August 24th, also about there, like 280, like the 280 range. But we also have a gap there. So there's a gap like right here. And if we break that gap, we can, fill and run even harder on the November 24th, 23rd, 24th. And historically, we've never hit we've never actually hit a gamma exposure date with our price this high, with this many more contracts in the money. And that makes a huge amount of difference in the amount of relative exposure that we expect them to have. And then also, the stock becomes more and more illiquid every day. And so those upside movements become more and more violent. Man, I am just going to catch up on chat. And then if I missed your thing, I'm sorry. You sound a lot better now in the new home. My ears say thanks. That's awesome, Victor. What exactly is a gap and how does it form? It's just essentially a block of price action that gets skipped over by a stock gapping up or gapping down. So when there is a significant gap in the order book, right, and the stock's trading here, and then it gaps down to this price, that means that no shares are traded in this window. And usually, but not always, shares will then trade at that price to fill this gap in the order book. Is there a certain percentage of Jan-Feb calls that you think you may take profits on in late November, assuming we run? Yeah, I'll take money on the further out of the money ones. Depending on how hard we run, right? Like if we run super fucking hard, I'm going to take probably profits from across my entire position. But I'm also like, I'm going to most likely leave my Jan and Feb through, because like these will spike and stay up. And I'll leave those running through the roll period to protect in case they do roll the contracts. Right? Because like after that run, if we have this period where we don't know what's going to happen. They either roll or they don't. Okay. And so if they don't, the price will trade flat. If they do, then the price will continue upward. And so by having Jans and Febs during this period, I can just watch the price action, right? Like they'll already be in the money. Then the only period I know for a fact that we'll likely see a dip is here between December 22nd and January 12th. Nothing happens during this period. Generally speaking, like we may go up, but slowly, right? And this is probably the ideal time to reposition if that's something you're looking to do. Like if you've taken profits after this run. But right, like remember, like the two expected price actions are up here and then flat into the roll, or up here and then up, right? Either way, though, once we get out here to December, we go up again. And then from this period, in just after just the first ETF leap expiration until the FTD cycles start to pick up in this window, it should be pretty flat or down. And so this is the best time to reposition or expect a dip in IV throughout the whole cycle. Once we start hitting those ETF and GME FTD windows, like I expect the price to continue up until this last date where I expect it to kind of rocket. I know that was a lot. Farming Hobo, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it.
Welcome to Cornishon. Cornishon. Cornishon.
Clip it? All right. Yeah, I'd imagine people will want to try to dig through all those thoughts later. Farming Hobo, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. That's Saculon. Hello, sir. Taking a look at March chart. When you made the March comparison, is the specific date 310? 324 was a bloodbath. Are you talking about what? This March? More on that when you made the March comparison. Which March comparison? I used the price action from here. Which should actually be here. But this was I used June, not March. Ask it again. Ask the question again, Nutsacula, because I'm not sure what you mean. I clipped it. Calm down. Tesla drops below that daily low. How far does it drop today? It could drop pretty far. Yeah, of course, Neil. The whole thesis is it's not based on no news from GameStop, right? This is simply the market mechanics that have so far to date caused the price action movements on GameStop. Yes, it does not factor in a catalyst. There's no possible way for me to do that. If something crazy and unexpected happens, like a market crash or a dividend or a huge announcement from GameStop, nobody could ever predict that. And so this now analysis is purely based on what has driven the price movements on GameStop from last September to now. It could be Van Hills. Left, right, PAs. Yeah, GameStop's going to cheat code its way into MOASS, I think. As long as the new office chair. Remember you saying you had a chair you wanted? Was it Herman Miller and Body? Or is not what you were looking at? I wanted a Titan XL. Ko-Fi not working? Did I get one? I saw them popping up earlier, so I'd assume they're I thought I fixed the problem with those, but maybe I just missed it. I'm sorry. 400 to 5,000 officially achieved in 9 trading days. Turns out taking profits is profitable. Thanks for all the knowledge, dude. Thank you, Skono. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear you're making some money, dude. That's cool. Did you clip? I clipped it. I clipped the whole thing. And it's not like I know if you guys haven't been watching all along, it seems like I'm just saying the stock will do things, but you know, we expect no matter what on these 3 dates, which is the 23rd, 24th, the 21st, 22nd, and the 25th, 26th, 24th, 26th, that we will see dramatic price improvement equal to all the other ETF run updates which occurred out here, right? The real variable is the futures rule cycle. We don't know what we're going to see in this. Are they going to fail? Are they going to roll? That makes a difference. And that's kind of where the variability in this whole thing is. But these are expected runs, no matter what. And the more the price action improves previous to each of those dates, the more potential each of them has. Given liquidity and current price action, our November run should mimic the March run. I think this is, so I think it most resembles that, Nutsaculon. I think that, like the 100% price improvement going into the run, we haven't really seen since, January. Like, you know, we're always dipped into that, ETF exposure. And so if we can trade flat at, you know, 210, 200 into that ETF exposure date, even at 180 or 190, that leaves so many more options in the money than we traditionally have, right? Because like our cycle low usually occurs right before the ETF run up or that exposure date, the quarterly, monthly run. Carl, if you send me links for shit on Discord in the YouTube chat, I can't look at them. You have to DM them to me, man. RC can predict it and has by his last tweet. I mean, yeah, RC would know if he's going to make an announcement. I still think he's just saying buy options, but everyone's going to assign their own bias to that tweet, right? I don't know, Skinner, but I got your Ko-Fi. I don't have my headphones on, which is probably the majority of the issue. That should fix it. Nope, nope, backwards. But I got your tweet, man. I'm glad you're killing it. Or your Ko-Fi. Sorry if you already explained this and I missed it, but this is twice now where you're seeing a significant gamma ramp ignored, let expire. Why would this happen? Where are we seeing a significant gamma ramp ignored, Cat? I mean, like, you talking like weeklies on GameStop? Like this? This isn't a significant gamma ramp. November 19th doesn't even look super great. I have Tesla puts, but also a GFE on my account holding them. Hopefully Tesla crashes tomorrow too. Yeah, or at least keeps doing something. We'll see. LRC at 258. Awesome. Like 18 million just dropped on 10, 20, 11, 12, and 11, 19 calls. Why do when it's ripping down? Because they expect the market to bounce back tomorrow. I keep saying we. Who is we? It's a royal term. The royal we. Participants in GameStop. We drag that shit back up. We does not imply collusion. Anyone telling you how awesome you are today? Thanks, man. LRC at all-time high. Awesome. Tesla testing daily low and doing a little bounce. Yeah. We'll see. It still doesn't look good. SPY doesn't look good either. You can't have T35 land on a holiday. Yeah, it's not possible. It can. The 35 day can land on a holiday. T35 is irrelevant, Poker Degen. I know you DM'd me about that, but fucking the run on the 23rd and 24th has nothing to do with FTDs. T35 is for FTDs. The run expected on 23rd and 24th of November. Which I believe I messaged you after you messaged me that. Is there a good IV target, or is 82% the best we can hope to see? I mean, I'm just going to buy when I think it's at its lowest. Like, Ivy doesn't drop quickly on GameStop. Buy options was the first thing I thought from that tweet. Maybe RC is watching your stream. That'd be cool. I doubt it. Can you check the volume at 11:37? Not sure. Someone mentioned it, but I didn't pay attention in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm aware of it. It wasn't that significant. Could have been an options play. Pretty sure RC's tweet was a parody of Elon's poll tweet, but hey, maybe options too. Yeah. T35 isn't trading days, it's calendar days. Yes, I'm aware. I don't know what your point is, though. Also, T35 from November 24th, like backwards, is $10.21. Are you double counting the 0 day? A lot of people do that by mistake. LRC at 263. Cool. I'm glad it's ripping. I own a bunch of it, so it's nice. I DM'd you a question on Discord. It was too many words for YouTube. Can you read it? Sure. I have a question about options that either I'm not finding the answer to or not understanding when I'm seeing it. So if I get one option closer to the money and one further out, obviously the closer to the money is going to cost more. But if the price of the stock puts the further one at the money, which one would be more profitable with equidistant expiration dates fairly far out, in the money or at the money? To be clear, I'm trying to determine whether guessing the size of the run is more profitable or it's better to be as close as the money as you can. It's more profitable to have an out of the money call, like way out of the money, the call that goes into the money, than it is to have an at the money call that runs. Like, this contract has far more room for growth than this contract, right? So that's why I buy that vertical spread, like the way I described, because these actually have the most potential. These are simply the safest. And yeah, that's obviously a scale. So I hope that answers your question, KO. Does it go up into the 23rd, 24th, and then spike, or does it go sideways, sag down? Don't know yet. Both could happen. We've run into the ETF date. We've not. I don't know if that's an effect of, people just buying, more options going into quarter end. Very well could be, right? Like, more open interest generally comes in as you move towards quad witching. Yeah, if T35 does land on a holiday, which can happen, it doesn't seem to happen very often, but if it does, they have until the next trading day. Thanks, Robin Your Hood. Isn't it funny how the next run up is the day before Thanksgiving when the market is closed and the next day the market closes early, Black Friday? I mean, not really. Like, that was going to happen this year on that date, no matter what, right? That's just when quarter ends are scheduled. So it's not really that shocking. So YOLO on 500 weeklies then? I mean, no, because those are very likely to go in the money. I'm probably both ill and tired. Character name. Thank you for asking. I'm fine though. Not Jimmy. I just need some like vitamin C and sleep. Also, my entire body is just in massive pain. What do you look at if it's trading at an all-time high or all-time low? There's no previous support resistance to rely on, so I'm lost. I generally don't trade stocks that are at all-time highs or all-time lows. There's nothing. You can use fundamental analysis to try to evaluate the company and determine what its price per share should be. Glider, money towards your new electric bill at your new place so they don't turn the lights off on you. Thank you so much, Glider. I appreciate that, man. It's good to be back, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I did not like missing a day. I did not like missing the weekly or a daily DD. I really can't. I hate doing that. I'm sorry, but I had to handle shit. Do you know why PayPal is down 11% today? I mean, everything's down today, so I'm sure they're just Tesla's down 10%. I did see a 0.19 increase in FTDs by volume from the cutoff date of 9/12 for CSDRS stuff. Okay. Just wanted you to know. See, the real test, Bob, I think, is going to be when we see those dates where the FTDs spike, right? How much higher do they spike because of DRS? I think it's relevant. I think it's going to be really pretty interesting how that plays out. Thank you, character name. What kind of moving company asked for a tip up front? So it wasn't a tip up front. Yeah, I'll tell you guys the story. So after, 16 hours of trying to fucking load what is like an 800 square foot apartment into a truck. And I've worked in warehouses. It doesn't take that long to load a truck, right? Like it's, maybe we had like 5 guys. It should have been an hour or 2 at most, with a little time because of the elevator. And yeah, that's a pain in the ass. But 16 hours, we get the truck loaded, and I rented my own truck, thank God. Get it to the new place. One of the dudes, like, who was following, walks up and he's like, yo, are we gonna like see a tip for this? And I was like, yeah. I was like, as soon as it's done, like I got you guys dinner and shit, like of course I'm gonna tip you guys out when this is over, like. And he's like, all right. And he like walks back over to his friends and, they're talking, or his like coworkers, and they're talking. And he comes back up to me. He's like, yeah, we're not going to do that, dog. And he like just got back in his car and drove off. And it just left me there with the loaded truck. Like I was going to like fucking tip them before they unloaded the truck. It was ridiculous. Oh, thankfully I only paid the fucking deposit. No, they weren't. They worked for a moving company. Like a registered and insured, like bonded moving company. But like the moving company gave you the option of like having some guys help you with the move, or they pack it and move it with their own truck. So I paid the deposit, and then I was supposed to pay the rest of it after the move was complete, like the total bill. And so I'm just like, I paid with my Amex. I'm just going to cancel it. Like, I'm sure they'll be able to keep the deposit, but that's it. I bought them dinner too. It wasn't like I was being a prick to them, even though that they were like obviously lazy as fuck and spent all day smoking blunts out by the truck instead of helping me move shit. So I ended up moving basically everything by myself. One of the dudes helped me out a little bit,
But even he was like more interested in like hanging out with like his coworkers than helping me. So like my friends helped me like move the heavier shit. But I basically loaded the truck by myself. It's whatever. You know, honestly, it's still one of my better New York City moving experiences. I got my own truck this time because a few years ago when I moved, I used their truck and they just never showed up. Like they loaded it up and disappeared for like 4 days with all my shit. And the moving company was like, "Oh yeah, you know, like you're gonna have to pay us to bring that truck back out to you." And I was like, "You have all my shit in it." So this is still like ended up being a better situation than previous moves I've had. I had one move where the movers fucking just took like my furniture and just like rolled it down the stairs, like end over end. I should have said, "Do you know who I am?" You know, it wasn't. I emptied out my storage also. And so it actually was a lot of shit because my storage had all my shit in it from my house in California. So it was more than just the 800 square foot apartment, but any news from Loop Ring? Not that I know of. Just a bet that Ask2 is never going to take off. I didn't hire the least expensive movers. I hired a fairly reputable company. My aversion to moving is why I'm still in the Philly area. I'm sorry to hear that, Elena. Could anything a mover do to you be worse than living in Philly, though? I should move to New York City and start a moving company. With that competition, I'd be loaded in under a year. Yeah, or you'd have your legs broken. Because it really depends on who you compete with. So fake bought 3 weeklies at 230 and my P&L is at 1900. Is that good? Yeah, it's solid. 800 square feet. Holy Sounds like moving companies are a big scam. Well, yeah, kind of. Are you at liberty to say what part of New York City you're in now? A similar place? I didn't even move that far. Oh, I'm fucked on Tesla. Carl, you can get 3 GFEs a year. You know that, right? I don't like this turnaround, though. I'm going to close these out. I'm just not going to make money on Tesla puts today, I don't think. Why do most options have such a huge bid-ask spread? They're very illiquid compared to the underlying equity. Yeah, I've heard Fidelity offers the best GFE. I did a terrible thing yesterday. I watched Matt Kors for 5 minutes during my lunch break to get my streaming fix for the day. I threw up my lunch. I'm sorry, Glider. I'm sorry he did that to you. It's not as bad as what he does to those ducks, though. Maybe I'll start like a charity stream for some sort of like abused duck foundation. Hmm. Is that 3 a year per account? I haven't winter dev. This is the first time I've actually used my computer since I started the move, but I want to. I'm super excited about that. Are you going to be around like maybe after the stream today or something so we can like discuss that, or if there's like any adjustments, because I wouldn't know how to fix it if there was anything that needed to be fixed. Or is it just done, like it's already set? Q Register is an actual charity though, so my donations can be tax exempt. I guess you could try to convince the IRS that this is some sort of educational tool, Carl. But it's going to be hard when you're YOLOing Tesla puts. Why do 1126s still look overpriced? Because they are. Why are people looking at buying 1126s today on 11.9? That's my question. Now, why am I still looking at this? I don't care about that. Oh, okay. I'll message you after. Did you bring some mold spores? Probably. I don't know if they'll survive here. This place has like central air, like forced air, like heating and cooling. So the relative humidity is extremely low, which I probably have to get a humidifier because I had a nosebleed last night. Yeah, I moved, Elena. That's where I was. Didn't you know that? That's why I disappeared. It wasn't because of MOASS. I listened to AMC Lies. It was not 15 minutes into the crowd started calling for boot Todd Mack, not an AMC friend. Pitchforks are out. They don't like to hear intelligently phrased arguments about their stock. It's just pure confirmation bias run wild. Hey Girk, welcome back. Thank you. Do you think MM already covered everything they had to regarding 2+2 from last week's option chain ending very much higher above max band? It looks that way. I mean, obviously we have to wait for the rest of today to play out. But I'd imagine they will try to cover in small bursts after the price action from yesterday. They will attempt to cover without affecting the price too much. Bro, you're falling apart. Oh man, you have no idea. I pulled a muscle in my back. I pulled a muscle in my calf. And no, you guys won't get a picture of that. I fell on my wrist and head off the back of a truck. I had a like 650-pound armoire tip over on my foot. And then yeah, that was the worst of it. Did you move directly above scars? That'd be fucking awesome. You said OI above 1K. No, the OI doesn't matter for the ones that are further out like that. Those are monthlies, JC. The OI will pick up, especially at like psychologically significant strikes. So 200, 220, 250, 300, 350. The OI will pick up on all those strikes. It is low for now, though. Yeah, not a lot of houses in New York City unless you get like a brownstone, and I'm definitely not that kind of wealthy. I'm the kind of wealthy where I could have like slightly under 1,000 square feet. But like somewhere between 800 and 1,000. But I'm not like 1,200 square feet wealthy, you know. Where did Hambanan go? Is she on maternity leave? I saw her in the Discord last night. She's around. On the AMC earnings call, I'm pretty sure I heard the moderator say, I love this question, after handing AA another softball. I didn't listen to it. I don't care. Good thing I hired movers. I know, right? Jesus Christ. Hi, Kirk. It's me, your doctor. We're gonna need a calf picture at the clinic to make sure good diagnosis. Nice try, Ghost. Mr. Finch. AMC AA, the original silverback, and that's what he's proud of everyone holding together. He needs them to hold till he can do the next share offering. God, what a scam, man. I can't believe people are buying that. 10 years from now when the articles come out about, you know, Adam Aaron and how he should have gone to jail. And the worst thing is he won't go to jail, right? Because he's not robbing rich people. I keep asking people to disprove your theory, but I keep getting a response based off opinions instead of facts. They won't even watch your theory. So disappointed. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. I mean, even like, I'm not saying my theory is 100% right, but at least it's based on something instead of just like confirmation bias and speculation. Is it just me or is it clear AMC YouTube are all either shills or making too much money off their vids to care? Nano, it's tough. I really hate to say that Trey is a shill. I think he's just an idiot. So I don't want to say he's got like bad intentions, right? Like he's just kind of dumb. Matt Kors, Matt Kors is like also, I don't know. I would say he's more shilly than Trey. Like he knows in a way what he's doing, but also like blew up. They both blew up far more than they ever expected to, right? And so I think they're just riding that like gravy train until it dies, which is smart. Like I don't fault anybody for making money, but I don't like I do feel that Mac knows at least a little that, you know, what he's selling is false. He's selling hope. And I think he knows it's wrong, but he keeps doing it because of greed. And that's why I don't like him. You should really hire some movers to help you next. Christ. Did you move close to the NYSE for a taste? Are 210s safe? No, CCs are never safe on GameStop. Sweet latency arbitrage. I've got 2 milliseconds of ping now, which is down 20 milliseconds from my last apartment. So, Hen was in my stream yesterday. Awesome. What do you pay for 1,000 square feet in NW? Where the fuck is NW? You'll be 1,800 square feet wealthy soon. Oh, the focus is on AMC as well, right? The stream does focus on that. It focuses on how shit of a play it is. You know that, Renzer. Someone's got to tell him, right? I mean, no roommates, 1,200 foot squared central air in New York City. Like, brownstones are low key overrated. Some of them are really fucking nice, though, Elena. Like, really, really nice. I have a buddy who's like bought a brownstone because he's overpaid, and it took him like 2 years to remodel it, but it's fucking gorgeous inside. And he's got like 6,000 square feet on 4 floors. Or 7,000 square feet. He's got a fucking swimming pool in the basement. Since my timing is awful, I'll pay you to have my request heard. Do you mind doing some TA on HNT? Me and fellow DJs in the crypto chat would greatly appreciate it. Yeah. I'll check it out real quick. Am I making money? That's what I really care about. You told me to buy this crypto and I followed your financial advice, cool daddy. So if I'm losing money, I'm going to be pissed. Nope, that's the wrong one. H&T, I'm assuming USD, right? It's just going to the moon. I don't know what happened to all my lines here. They've been moved, but yeah, you can't do TA on this, dude. I can do it. I can do it on a shorter time scale, like maybe the 4 hour. It looks good. It looks like it's consolidating at a new high. I think it can take off a little more, or it's going to trade there. Volume's coming down a little bit. But that test at 57 doesn't look to be out of the question. I like it. It looks good. I think the growth is going to continue. God damn, I'm good at predicting GME stuff. He's fleecing the flock. Yeah. You said Y 11/26s, but you didn't mention that date earlier because the expected run 11/21. The expected runs on the 23rd, 24th. I mentioned 11/26, but I don't think buying them now is good, right? Because like you're paying for theta, right? So if you buy now, and this is the run, and this is the expiration, right? Then you're paying for all of this lost theta for no reason. You can just buy here, right? I'm gonna reiterate this because people seem to be confused because I've been gone for a day. The run is expected on the 23rd and 24th of November. So weeklies for that week are on the 26th. But I would not buy weeklies now. If you want to buy options now because you can't wait a couple weeks, then you would want to buy them further out so that your theta decays more slowly. Maybe broke dope. I'll think about it. I'm in the new place now, so let me get set up. You know, we've got plenty of days. I expect to be doing more streams than just the regular 9 to 4. I expect to try to do some more videos in the coming weeks. I've got a collab coming up with Houston soon. I'm going to reach out to like Rocky and Trade Spotting and see if I can get them together and discuss more on this options thing. And, you know, anybody else actually that I can, and, you know, kind of get people talking at least, right? I don't care if people buy options or they don't, but if they do, I think it does present a significant advantage for retail as a whole. Favorite tip of the year. Nice Yig style. I'll try to remember that next time. Why aren't we mooning? RC tweeted it, so I don't get it. There's like almost no correlation between upward price movement and Ryan Cohen tweets. After AMC goes bankrupt, you can replace it with the abused Mallard consortium. Adam Marin announced yesterday they would be adding flecks of hopium into the slug butter used for AMC brand popcorn for his shareholders. Thank you, Chucky Seki. What do you even do with 7,000 square feet? That's a hotel. I mean, he's got like 3 kids, so they use a lot of the space. And I think they have like an au pair that lives with them. And I think his personal assistant lives there, which I don't think his wife likes, but that's a whole nother story. Did that brownstone cost like 20 million? It wasn't cheap. I don't think it was 20 million, but it was close. If they take his financial advice and they sue if they lose money, can you sue them if they make money and they don't pay for your financial advice? I don't give any financial advice. I'm not a registered fiduciary, Angel. It's also not really possible in this medium, right? Because I don't know anybody's, you know, personal positions or account balances or, you know, anything about their portfolios. My dad was a wallpaper hanger, and that's what Gary Gensler has come out and said repeatedly about the SEC looking into like retail for collusion. It's just not possible to collude at that level in a public forum. At least not to the level where it could be considered manipulation. It's no different than, you know, CNBC and like fucking dickface being like, you need to buy this stock for the next 2 days before it tanks. My dad was a wallpaper hanger his whole life. Best there ever was. He would get all the Boston brownstones. If they didn't have service elevators, he wouldn't take their jobs. Some of those Boston brownstones are really nice too. What's your take on Cat bounce back up? I'm hoping. I still have quite a lot of money on the table over there. I'm way up on my Cat position at this point because I mean it bounced from like 198 to 210 like 10 different times, but and I made money on most of those runs, but yeah, I'm thinking that once the bill is officially signed that it's going to have some significant upside. And yeah, if it doesn't happen quickly, I can always roll those calls forward. Looks like there's an arbitrage opportunity between LRC USD and LRC Euro. Okay, good luck taking advantage of that. AA admitted he was going to sell his positions slowly. Jesus Christ. And they still own the stock. That's what I don't get. Even when he says the most negative possible shit, they're like, yeah, that sounds great. That's going to be so good for AMC. Not hanging with the boys today. Matt, where does Trey live? Does anybody know? He seems like he lives in like San Diego or something. Buying the weekly options on the morning of the 23rd would be risky, right? It could be if it runs in after hours. There's like, if it starts running on the 23rd, there's a possibility that like after close on the 22nd, it could go up into open on the 23rd. Same for the 23rd to the 24th. Do you still see upside for me? Me is not looking good today. But I think my calls are far enough out that I'm not super worried about it. And it's probably just coming down due to the market decline. You know, everything will likely bounce back up. Like the SPY had a kind of shitty day. But if it recovers and starts trading up, then it should be fine. HNC going to the moon. D Lauer stream. I don't know. Is this the same friend you're working on setting up with a divorce lawyer? No, different. You know, I'll give him this. For all his money, he came to help me move. He didn't do anything. He spent the entire day getting high with the movers, but he did show up, which is more than you can say for most people. The trade spotting collab is what brought me here to watch you daily. Another stream together would be dope. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. And now that I have a little more time, that free time should increase over the next few weeks as I get settled in here. In the money calls were to be hedged today, or am I dumb? Thanks for all your work. It's likely that they hedged it yesterday. They can. So Stephen Fullerton, they can, in that T+2 window, they can cover it anytime. So if we run on Monday, so if you have Monday, Tuesday, yeah. So here's Monday, here's Tuesday. If they cover here, then it's less likely they'll cover here. This is always true. And they alternate them to keep people from, you know, playing options. But usually if you buy like a couple of weeks out, like 2 weeks out, you can catch any time that we go over max pain. That's like another strategy that I've been working on with GameStop options, is like capturing that T+2 movement. Some very wealthy friends. I have a few. I went to a good school where I was poor. Have you considered covering LRC instead? I mean, there's not a lot to cover. It's just pushing its like all-time high, right? Like it's just going up. I mean, I own it. I'm not covering it, right? I'm watching it right now. It hit 273 local peak. Is there any downside to rolling calls other than risk? Not sure I really understand what it means. So rolling a call just means you're selling your call and moving it to a later strike, or a later expiration, or a higher strike, or you're moving that call out in time to give yourself more time. There is a downside to rolling a call, and that you lose whatever premium you've lost up until that point because you have to sell one and buy another. Trey lives in Dreamland. He lives in Oklahoma, regularly attending AMCs. He's got to be like one of the wealthiest individuals in Oklahoma at this point. Is there a lot of money in Oklahoma? I don't think so. Dude, I would have showed up and smoked blunts without helping you moved if you'd asked. Why would I give you my friend's name? I'm not gonna dox him. What do you think of LRC? Is it gonna hold 2.6 floor or dump again? It could dump again. I don't know. It's crypto. We'll see. If the sentiment continues to stay up, then it'll continue up. And then it'll dump till it finds support and then go up from there. I understand that you guys are trying to trade it, but I'm not. Should have been in the market would do poopsies based on the SPY not ripping yesterday. Trash Dan is my favorite Okie. He's my favorite Okie too. Lots of oil money in Oklahoma. Yeah, I figured. Some industrial corn money. I just did exactly what you said on fake options and rolled into fake out of the money February option with some of my gains after just a few hours. Probably a bad play, but whatever. I'm just having fun. For sure, Aaron. It's a good way to practice. At least you're not using real money, gain or loss. Oklahoma is where the toothbrush was invented. That's why it's not called a teeth brush. That was good. No, I'm not high. I'm just really tired. Okay. Bob, you've been in here long enough to know I don't get high. It's not a thing I do. I'm not into it. I don't like it. And I think weed smells awful. Are you going to hold LRC just in case the very unlikely event it BTCs? I mean, it's never going to BTC, but I'm just holding it because, like, why not? I'm holding it in the event that ETH2 just never happens. That was a solid dad joke. How's your wrist? It's like a little less swollen uh, than it was. It'll be okay. I think the bone I've broken before. I know the name of it. Hold on. It's the tri triquetrum and the pisiform. I think it's just like sawdust in there anyway at this point. I broke it 6 or 7 times in high school. What's up, Dr. K? What the fuck? Stop breaking bones. Just don't do that. I broke it. I broke it when I used to skateboard a bunch. Because I never wore wrist guards because those were lame. And then I broke it. I think it's just like it like weakened, and now it just breaks anytime I fall on my wrist. I'm pretty sure, or like fractures slightly, and it gets really swollen. It looks like a golf ball on my hand, and then after a little while, it goes away. Yep, I think that's exactly what's happening. Blasting deer from the hip as I jump over the hood of my lifted truck. That sounds like you. I'm in my 30s. 34? Am I 34? I think I'm 34. Soon. He's 69. Was that an honest slip up that revealed your age? Was it not known? I'm fucking old. Like, I'm almost old enough to start just buying mutual funds. Do you guys feel old? I feel like our generation has aged more rapidly. Like, I was thinking about it the other day. And if I were to die tomorrow, I feel like I would have lived a full life. I'm 34 and I don't feel old. All right, Smock Socks. Maybe it's that crisp Rhode Island air. You'd have diamond hands for all of us then. Carl, my hands are diamond as fuck, bro. Do you know how much money I've lost on my GME position just today? Thank God it's going to go back up. I'm 26 and I'm already exhausted at the idea of another 26. I have lost more than $1, Carl. Debatable on the air quality here. Really, every time I've been to Rhode Island, the air has been brisk and oceanic. It kind of just lifts, like, there's not that much traffic there. It's not like you live in, like, LA, where you're just breathing car exhaust all day. What's the reason for the overall sell-off? They covered, right? We know this. This is the exact price action we should expect to lower the price and volatility simultaneously after they have done their covering. Everyone should be ready for this and prepared mentally. I don't want to hear all the negativity. If you know it's going to happen, then you should be okay with it. I'm okay with it. I want them to drive the fucking price in IV down so I can buy a shitload of options. We live in a technological experimental age. Like they're spending money right now so I can make more money later. And that makes me feel good inside. Well, I have 2 shares, remember? So both of my shares have lost. I've lost $23 today and 50 cents. Providence is such a quaint, nice little city. It's not like a fucking massive metropolis. It's so much nicer than it used to be. I remember being in Providence when I was a kid. It was a shithole. There were like so many abandoned buildings and shit back then. They really made it a much nicer place. I ate there not that long ago. I went to a restaurant. Good Italian food in Providence. So sell-off is them just shorting it more to get ready for the options contracts coming due 11/19, which will cause a spike on T+2, T+3 after, right? That's what we expect. Hacksaw. No, 11/19 is not the next expected run-up. The next expected upward price action is on 11/23 or 11/24 or both. I should just draw mine with crayons on my screen. Can we see it on the 1 hour? Maybe the 30-minute. This is actually a little steeper than normal, but yeah, we got like nice little downtrend going here. Low volume downtrend. I live in Massachusetts, the state where the legend lives. Will they continue to short it up until 11/24 or just try to I mean, they'll try to bring the price down as much as they can before 11/24, I think. Like before 11/19, right? That's the important date for them. Is they want as many options out of the money by 11/19 as possible. Since you're talking about options, is there a way for me to spot when options prices are the lowest for GME rather than 24/7 tracking them manually? I don't know if any brokerages have alerts on option limits. Dr. K, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. You annoy the shit out of me, but I like you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, you don't so much annoy me as you disgust me with your hamburger pie and opinions. But yeah, I don't think you can set price alerts for individual contracts. Maybe. I've never tried. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not like a feature that's available. Oh, fantastic, Smoxfox. So just business as usual. I just rewatched DFE's in-depth stream from Jimmy on July 2020. Trading at $4 then. I know, man. Well, it's worth more now. You should have held on to those Tesla puts. Maybe. No, it's not really picking up volatility to the downside is the problem I have with it. Bacon cheeseburger pie. Fuck you, Dr. K. You can add options to the watch list and add notifications on them. TradingView allows that too. Oh, okay. Yeah, do that then. I guess. I've never done that. That sounds fun. That way Dr. K can focus more of his time on mixing Bisquick and ground beef together. You think BBBY follows GME down? Possible. I don't know. Their share buyback could bring their price up though. Is grabbing in the money cat call chasing right now? I mean, no, you'd just be capturing the growth if you're deep enough in the money of whatever growth occurs. Very unlikely to lose too much money on that contract, I think. If you bought like a 200 or something right now. Did DFE know? No, he wasn't expecting a short squeeze at that time. It was just a fundamental analysis of value. Some technical analysis. But that was kind of before the short interest information started to pick up. Well, a little bit. Awesome, Aaron. Congratulations, dude. Recently got into GME news and wanted to understand the MOASS more. Do you think now is the time to buy this dip or will it fall further? I think it's going to continue to fall. I just sold my AMC position. Profits gained from that are going to be YOLO'd into some GME options. Cool, Zalmathar. It's fake money, but the dopamine is real. Yeah. Have you noticed that GME is following November 2020's price action last year? I expect a dip in the 190s and the rip very soon in December. December, end of November, Monster Buddy. So you're just discounting my whole theory, and you're just gonna base it on technical analysis of historic price action. GameStop, GameStop ripped on the ETF date last year, right? Or where is it? Hold on. Where was the ETF? I have it here somewhere. Oh, why is this not on log scale? That's gross. Did I change this? Where was the... Oh, God, I keep moving all these around. They're all wrong. I have to go back and redo this entire chart because of fucking WeBull. So it would have been November 24th or 5th? 25th? And then this is in the wrong spot. So yeah, it ran up November 25th, 26th, and 27th. Also, so, but you're talking about this? I don't think that lines up because right now where we are is like closer to here. FTDs weren't super high yet at this point last year, but I think we're closer to this like price action near 11.9, right? Where we just kind of trade flat into that ETF exposure, which runs us up. And then, you know, they dipped the price into the rolls because they didn't roll here, remember? This is no roll. Going into January. Oh, God, I moved another one. It's just this. Okay. He was saying that about November 2019. But we ran those cycles have become more and more apparent over time, right? As we've bought. So the more of the float that's owned, the more apparent that's not spelled correctly at all, the cycle becomes. That's why Ryan Cohen's buy-in significantly, like, it allowed us to visualize the cycle far more. It was occurring, right? But it wasn't super obvious. And then, you know, as retail has bought in more and more, the cycle has become very, very obvious. One to 2 day after the volatility expiration date bump thing. I don't know if I did a user. Let me see. What did you say? I think I did, but I can't remember. Might have to start buying our calls before the 19th on months where we've had large spikes. If you look at the monthly volatility products expiration date, calls might be cheaper on 11/17. That's interesting. So you're thinking like VIX futures? I'll dig into that a little. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, if we hit the EMA 160 or 180, like if we drop below the 160, I'm going to buy on the test most likely. But like, I can't really, like, people aren't going to understand that most likely. Like if we drop here, I'll try to show you guys. If we drop down here and test the EMA 160, I'm going to buy that test. Like that's where I'll buy my options, even if it's not the 19th, 23rd, 22nd, or 23rd, right? I will buy options on the test of the EMA 160. I expect that we'll hit that very close to the 19th, though. Yeah, I know, Trina. I moved into a new place, so I have some stuff I need to do with my microphone and such. I could turn up the gain a little bit more, I guess. Filters, gain. Let me try like 2.5. How's that? Is that better? I don't know, McLong Johnson. Maybe. We'll see. Education, not really my thing. I don't understand that. What is it? See, yeah, I mean, like, that's the problem. Is like, you know, you're talking about a very small difference in IV, most likely. But should I have sold it this morning? Yeah. Because like, we only care about the pressure from February calls after this, right? After this ETF GME Leap exposure on the 25th of January. That's where these contracts are going to matter the most. So right now, if you have them and you make a shitload of money on them, you know, you can sell them and wait, probably, because I do think we're going to trade flat or down into this expiration date. As stupid as it sounds, thanks. It's just that once we start to run, right? Like, once, that's when you want to have them and then be in them. As stupid as it sounds, thanks for teaching me that not only is it okay, but necessary to take profits. You're welcome, Dr. Ninja. It's a good lesson to learn. It changes, and it's hard. A lot of people have a hard time learning it. Some people never do. It's something that breaks a lot of traders, is greed. It's something that has been hard for me, probably the hardest thing for me to manage in my own career trading. And so, yeah, I think it's good to learn to take profits. And then, you know, learn to move that position if you want to stay in it after you've taken those profits. Awesome. Volume on the YouTube feed is low. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why Discord sounds so great and then, like, OBS just ruins everything for me. If we were to test the EMA 180 today, IV would spike, David Sharp. Right? They don't want IV to go up. They want IV to be driven down. So they want IV down, price down. And the only way to do this effectively is by dropping the price very, very, very slowly. Thank you, Hartley. I appreciate that, man. What would be a good call to be looking at for February? 250, 510. I have 350s right now. I picked them up before the big run. they didn't really go up enough, so I didn't sell them. They went up a little bit, like right when we touched 250, but I'll be holding those. They're still up from where I bought them. You know, the nearer the money, the safer, but you know, the less room for growth. You know, 510s if we test 350 or 400 are gonna go way the fuck up. If I make money on my first option play on 1124, I'll become a pigeon whale. It is noted. Anoni Barney. These AMC $40 puts are chef's kiss. Congratulations, Carl. You're 55 cents in the money. Just gonna unpack and figure that'll be better for others. My prediction is $200 end of week. Yeah, I could see that. Near or slightly below max pain. Just fingers crossed on the GME being added to the S&P 500 soon. I don't think that's happening. They want IV down because of volatility hedge. No, because they're short IV. So they want IV to go down. Do you have any enhancements on your voice in OBS? Like compressor? Compressor reduces your gain a lot. I don't have a compressor on my mic. I think right now I have noise suppression and just gain. Those are the only two filters I have on it. I should probably get like a dedicated audio thing that you plug your mic into, but I haven't. Because I have a USB mic. Just sold a 207.50 for next week. Sound good? No, I don't think covered calls on GameStop are ever a safe play. Because I mean, like GameStop can make an announcement and then you just lose shares, which is shitty. I posted DD in the announcements channels on Discord Rock and Rando, explains how they are short volatility or how one shorts volatility. Do you think shorting IV was a mistake? Yeah, but they're stuck. Of course it was a mistake. Having a stock predictably run up against you repeatedly is not a well-planned maneuver. Get a dedicated mic pre anything by Focusrite would be fine. I have like a the audio thing. I just have to get a mic that plugs into it. I'll get more stuff and do things. I'll make the stream better, guys. I promise. I mean, I don't know how much better it could be. It's already pretty awesome, but even better than that. The sky's the limit. Congrats on your new place. I have Jimmy calls in the money that expire in January. Should I sell, buy back during the dip, or before the run, just ride the current calls? I mean, if I don't currently have any like options plays in the money. I still have some contracts that are like super deep in the money that I need to exercise, which I think I'm going to do this week. But as far as like open plays, I don't have anything in the money right now. I have some 200s that are in the money, but not a lot. I might get rid of them. I don't want to get rid of them today because I'm not sure if they're done covering gamma exposure yet. I want to buy a Focusrite mic preamp. I think I have one, Windmill. I gotta look at my shit from storage. Where's all the DRS? Computer shift schedule. Yeah. I'd like to point out the stream has improved immensely over the time I've been here. Awesome. Thank you, Light K. I do my best, even though we lost the Streamlabs a few weeks ago and it's never come back. Could you hire T-Pain to sing out the Max Payne on the hour? That would be fucking phenomenal. But can I just pay anybody with or just have anybody with auto-tune just sing out Max Payne every morning and send me a recording? I don't need T-Pain. I mean, it'd be ideal if it was T-Pain. Call me crazy, but the price drop today is because RC tweeted holds and someone is salty AF. Okay, you're crazy. Does T-Pain have a Cameo account? I'm not paying T-Pain to do anything. Based on your sound, it sounds like you have a Samsung Q2U connected via USB that is such low gain combo. Since Q2U is dynamic and USB can't supply sufficient gain, needs a preamp. That's exactly correct, Gludemeister. Except I don't think it has. Oh, you know what? It does actually have a cable. Look at that shit. Okay, I can hook a preamp up to this. It's both. It's not just. I thought it was just USB. Are we down today because you didn't DRS? How do you know I haven't DRS'd, JC? The stream has changed so much over the months. In the first week, you were yawning nonstop. I still do that and kept apologizing. You also pandered to the AMC people a little bit. That didn't last long. I missed a pigeon whale. What the fuck? Oh, Dave of the Pigeon Whale Daves. FKA Jork FKA turned on. Dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I can't believe I missed that. I'm so sorry. For you, sir. And let me get you a sweet pigeon whale jam.
It's a motherfucking pigeon whale. I scream certainty. $100 a month supporting Pi-Fi stream. Pigeon whale's cool and the profits don't stop. Praise be to that pretty lady named Fiend. I hope you ain't gonna be a paper in a bitch you see, but most likely you will be. To be entirely honest, I can't imagine what you'll think with an extra 100 bones not in your piggy bank. But at the very least, it's safe to say you're smart enough not to be selling cover calls like Lumen, cause that's fucking rough. Once the day comes when GameStop finally leaves the stratosphere, we'll all be pigeon whales on Girk's yacht. Hey, will you let me steer? Hey, seriously guys, not a cult. Not a cult. Not a cult.
Thank you so much, Dave. I appreciate that, man. Where is Moon? I haven't seen him today. Did he go to, does he now just, he's officially a member over on Maccor's stream? Does that make you King Dill or Pigeon Whale Emperor? Both. TDS is Muy Fuego on the daily. New song after was this week. Those were my last covered calls. You're so lucky, Moon. I am CC King. This is it. This is the MOASS. This like $1 price increase. Good old classic shorting, Lulu. You know how it goes. I feel when I had to roll 220s to 240s and we spiked to 250 was a feeling I do not wish on my worst enemies. At least you didn't get assigned. Whatever happened with JFresh's CCs? I'm sure he just rolled them. Oh no, he got called away like a baller. I'm not sure. It was one of the two. Tell you about cool, expensive vintage mic prees is more fun than tell you about my 2-week long battle with Tesla. There's nothing like trading Tesla for 2 weeks and breaking even. He was JFresh the Brooklyn on Discord for a little bit. Interesting. Oh yeah. You may want to update your Reddit. Probably. Yeah. Maybe Beluga. I've missed the last stream past couple of weeks now that we're back in the office. Taking profits comment. Is that about Jimmy? Is the strategy now more like day trading? It because MOASS is a ways off. I mean, for the short term, yeah. I mean, whatever profits were made on this like unexpected ETF run up, like from the FTDs, that's great. Take them, right? Like, we still expect lowered IV and price going into the run up in November. And, you know, once we start running in November, it doesn't look like there's a lot of places we're going to stop, right? So I don't expect options to ever be cheaper again after that point. And so right now, yeah, if you're taking some profits and doing good, awesome. But, you know, once November kicks in, it doesn't look like there's a lot of room for downside after that. Like I expect options to be significantly more expensive from that point forward. So it's not day trading, you know, it's getting profits from runs that have occurred on GameStop outside of the expected window, which is just more money to put into options that matter. Congrats on the move. I'm glad to be back to annoy you some more before MOASS. Thank you so much, Ann. I appreciate that. The move went great. It's good to see you're still here. Everyone was worried about where you went. She's right there. I'll let you know the breaking even comes along. Oh yeah, I'm updating Reddit. Continuing. I mean, this is good, right? This is like on schedule price dropping. This is what we want to see. We want to see them doing the things we expect them to do. We don't want to see them doing unexpected things. So even though the price is going down, them, starting to short and bring IV and price down is exactly what we expect them to do into the end of November. This is why I haven't been buying options like crazy for the November run up, right? And this is the reason, is because we expect them to bring the price and volatility down. And as long as they're doing the things we expect them to do, then that's bullish. Are you going to wait several weeks for the price to die down before buying January, February calls after I take profits from the November run up? I mean, I will wait for a IV dip. So after this runs, IV will spike, right? If they roll, that IV is going to continue to go up, and so is the price. If they don't roll, then I will wait until slightly before the December run to buy in again. So I'll hold those profits off, and because this will lower IV if we trade flat. But don't worry, guys. I'm going to be right here every fucking step of the way. We can talk about this as time progresses. I think the biggest issue is no one wants to wait. Everyone wants to buy their calls today and be locked and loaded. And you just have to be patient. There's options. Nothing is more important on options than timing. Make sure to clarify options, not shares for new people. Yeah, these people are discussing options. They're not discussing shares of GameStop. The floor has to be held regardless. If the floor isn't held, then the options are irrelevant. What's the reason why you recommend buying weekly options instead of more far out options when you have less capital at hand? Thank you so much. Because you can get more leverage for less money. So if I had like no money, like I was just broke as fuck, I would try to get as much leverage on an expected price improvement as I could, and I would be ready to bail quickly if it did not go my way. I don't want to clip that one because I feel like I've restated that a whole bunch of times. If you guys could drop a like, big help. Hands correct. I don't ever ask, or I don't ask enough. Maybe I should do it like every 10 minutes, like Matt Kors. Just be like, guys, did you like the channel yet? Do you like me? Please tell me you like me. It's really important. No, I don't give a shit. Um, oh, cool, Woodmill. I posted some options price tracking to the GME channel on the Discord just now, comparing Friday the 5th's close to now. Cool. We have a floor at like 180 something. I pointed it out earlier. Oh no. Why does that keep doing that? Oh, because it's on the 4 hour. 1 day. Okay, there it is. So we have a floor down here. In the few days I expect it will take for us to get that low. That floor appears to be around like 188 to 193 ish. This is the EMA 120, which is just slightly below that. Theoretically, we could dip down to the EMA 160, which is right down here. Right now it's down here at the bottom of that consolidating triangle we broke out of. The consolidating wedge. So that'll depend. Can I do this with oh, here we go. Yeah, I can make it thicker so you can see it. So this is the EMA 160. This is kind of the lowest I expect we could go, and if we touch that, I will be buying options. 160 on the 1 day scale. If we hit that or drop below it, I'm absolutely buying options in that window regardless. And I'll be buying far out ones like January, February. The video bottom found, or it could go lower. Let me take a look. Oh, it could absolutely go lower. There's support here, though. Looks like there's some solid support right here at like 300. I would say it's like a little off, probably there, like 297.50. But yeah, it could absolutely go lower. Your EMA 120 is at 299.93, so it's like 300. But this range represents some support. If it slips below that, it can drop, you know. It could maybe drop a little harder. EMA 160. GME trading at like 205 right now, I think. Can you let me know when that we hit that EMA? I think everyone will know if we hit that EMA. I like that cat's kind of holding a little bit near 110. It hasn't slipped back to that lower level. If the market rallies, all of these are going to reverse. Breathing easier without the mold? Possibly. I don't know yet. I think it takes a few weeks to get better. Anyone else having problems remembering it's Tuesday? Me. of the LRC chart. It's trading exactly at 205. It's a good call. Yeah, loop ring just hit 280. It's looking good. What's the local high? $283. How do you plan to allocate your February options? How far out of the money versus barely out of the money? Well, since I expect price improvement to continue throughout that whole period, I think the lowest I'll be buying Feb options is like 250. Right now, my plan is to buy no lower than 250. I will not be buying any in the money calls for February, unless it's like the week or near the money calls. Unless it's like the week of, because I expect the price throughout that whole window to improve, right? So from here in November to here at January 25th, I expect significant price improvement. And so I will be buying, 350s, 300s, 250s. I'll buy higher if, we're above 300 by the time we hit like after December 22nd. If we're above 300, I'll buy 600s. I'll buy 800s in February. Like him. Thank you, Cybernetic Construct. For those of you guys that are members and you kind of missed out on Pickles picks this week and the membership stream, I want to make it up to you guys. So one night this week, maybe tomorrow, I think tomorrow will be good. I want to sit down and we'll analyze some stocks and kind of go through the process, or a little bit of the process of finding some Pickles picks going into the end of the week. I think there's some okay plays, and I'll kind of like go over what I'm looking at with them live, because that's something I want to do more frequently instead of just having like the Reddit thread, because I feel like it doesn't give as much insight as you guys being able to ask like a Q&A into those. So that's kind of something I'll do to make up for that, and I'll do that for all the members this week. I'll do it for like the Cornishons, the Long Johnsons, the Dillionaires, and the Pigeon Whales. That way, you guys that aren't Dillionaires or maybe curious, you get a better idea of like what goes into those picks and how I analyze them. Thanks to daylight savings, I can now experience maximum Garrick. Praise be to view up in this glorious day of sacrifice. Mavunky, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Okay, yeah, so where was I on this? So yeah, since I expect such significant price movement through this period, I expect my February calls to move into the money. So I want to buy them out of the money. So I will buy my calls, nearer the money here to very far out of the money here, while building those, vertical spreads on the expected run dates. In 11 to 12 days, I get my new badge. That's awesome. Yeah, a bunch of people are getting new badges, I think. I'm very excited about it. You don't need to make anything up to us, but that sounds cool. All right, good. I'm not showing you my calves. Will you wear those sunglasses again? I had to throw them out. They got broken in the move. I was very sad. I'm dill curious. Thank you, Tom Tom. Some weeks it's easier than others. Which January date is the run up expected? The 25th. Is that right? Hold on, let me click on it and make sure. Yes. 125. 125 is the ETF and GameStop leap date. That's when those February options really put the fucking pressure on the short hedge funds and the market makers and the active participants in the ETFs, or authorized participants in the ETFs. It puts the pressure, it really like turns the fucking screws on everything, because that's the largest exposure date. Like the one in December is pretty big too and relevant as well. Will you show your calves to the first pontiff of VWAP? All right. Did you watch any of Carl's stream? A little bit, yeah. I didn't get to see a lot. I was really busy, but I went in there and like trolled him a little. You missed a Ko-Fi question. Oh, I'm sorry. Seymour triangles. So right now, near the money options that are about 2 to 3K each. What kind of price do you expect to see those at after they've dropped the price? Are you talking like, okay, so you're looking in, I assume you're looking in February, right? You're talking about these like 210s, 220s, 240s, 250s. I think we could see, you know, these come down maybe 10-20%, maybe more. We'll see, but I'd expect like the 200. If we drop below 200, I expect these to get much cheaper, especially because we have both theta, right, and IV going down. Okay, and so that's 2 points of which are going to lower the price of each contract. So I think you could see a significant reduction in price. Like I picked up 300s before that run at about what was it, like I think they were like 1100 each, or yeah, like 300s, and it was the 350s, right? It was the 350s 1100. I don't have my other brokerage open, so I can't tell. I know we talked about it on stream, but yeah, I think there were like 11 a contract, and so they're up now. I think that they'll near that price point again, if not a little cheaper, because of the theta decay. So I think we'll see a significant discount on options over the next coming weeks. And you have to remember, if they're short, long volatility, that discount on options helps them hedge, but it also exposes them. My wife is pregnant and due in June 2022. Any chance I'll be able to go on permanent parental leave by then? It's possible. We'll see how it plays out. I think there's a very good chance. LRC 285. Awesome. You inspired me to get into day trading. Use your referral links on Coinbase, also WeBull, and I've already had gains in 1 week. Been holding GME and AMC since January. That's awesome, Andrew. And I'm glad that I was able to inspire you to explore that. But remember, take it slow, gain experience, and don't take huge risks. You know, you don't need to. The money's there to be made, but make sure you're experienced enough to make it without losing money. Like, protect your downside, especially if you're doing it with real capital and learning, because everyone gets burned at some point, but make sure that when that happens to you, you don't get burned that much. Unlike your smaller jar, audio isn't as isn't good when you don't speak into the mic. Oh, yeah, I'll have to fix that. Maybe I'll just buy a sound booth. Then the audio will be perfect at all times. BBBY looks like it's ready to move. No, it just looks kind of like shit like everything else. It's a little more volatile. It's holding a little more steady. But they have a share buyback going on, right? So if they're buying back their shares, the price is going to go up. Like, I don't think leaps on Bed Bath and Beyond seem like that bad of an idea right now. Although I don't know a lot about the company, so I would maybe do more research. If I bought leaps on BBBY, I would be buying them probably like a year out, and I would definitely do some more research into the fundamentals of the company. But it does look like there's a good chance for an increase in the price of their stock over time. I bought 10 GME 900 calls. Gonna try and play $900 January calls. Gonna try and play the November 23rd, 24th IV spike. Thoughts? That's a way to do it. I hope they print for you. They should. If it runs hard enough in November, they should print. It's tricky though, Eduardo. When you're playing IV and not, value on options by playing super far out of the money calls, the risk is that you don't capitalize on those. Like when you're really far out of the money like that, you need to take those profits quick because on a turnaround, they disappear very rapidly. I got it on LRC at 52 cents. Feeling great. I wish I'd bought more. I had a really good cost average. I bought it like 37 cents, I think, or it was 38 cents, something like that. Or maybe it was both. But I didn't buy a lot. I only bought like 1,200 coins. How does GME earnings price action tie into this theory? They'll short it. I mean, yeah, but I expect them to drop the price there anyway, right? Like, whether earnings is amazing or not, I expect like this little window here between the roll date and expiration to be flat or down, and earnings will probably be right here, like within a day or two of the roll, as it has been. So like this little window will present a downside IV drop. No matter what, whether they roll or they don't. Actually, this window should all the way up into December 22nd's action. Gurksama, I've been watching you since Warden went broke. Could you provide some inside thoughts to pursuing a CFA? I'm becoming a marketing major, considering it. It's an interesting career. I'd rather just manage my own finances than make other people money and get a cut. Like if I'm gonna churn out sick investment strategies, like I feel like I'm better investing my time into myself than into clients. That's why I never pursued that. But it's a good way to build capital if you think you're good at it. Depending on what route you take. I mean, if you're just going to plan people's retirements, the job's pretty boring, but that's something to think about. Your audio is stellar today. You sound like you're about to tell us that you're 2 weeks from retirement, but they pulled you out for one last job. I'm about 2 months from retirement, I think. Matt Course promoting Log the Float. Wait, wasn't he like super anti-DRS like a couple weeks ago? So this sell off all market before the inflation data tomorrow, then we rip again, right? No, I don't think. I mean, I don't think GME rips again. I think the market does. Yeah. Mike Meyer, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
That's why we get a Pickle ETF. But then they're going to short my ETF. Likewise, I'm sticking to $2 regardless, $2 or 800 nonetheless, holding. I mean, none of this options leverage shit matters at all if people don't hold. Like, think of it like a diving board, right? Like options are the force. Well, buying and holding is the spring that gives options their height. No, that's terrible. It's a terrible analogy. I'm giving up on it. You can do it, Dad. Cameron Strosity, how about you just get your chant right now?
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult.
Whoa. What just happened to all my music? Okay. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. It is. I'm just trying to think of how it's like a diving board. Like if holding's the floor, then that's what the options spring off of. Maybe like a trampoline. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. That was one of the best mixes. Thank you. Holding is the spring of the diving board. Yeah. But options are the thing that pushes the price up to the point where it breaks them. I mean, to get me wrong, like holding just like on an infinite scale would probably work eventually. But people are impatient for the most part. Because, like, you know, this is holding. Ugh. What's chart's the worst sometimes. Like that divergence in price to volume is just from holding. But the spikes above like the mean, that's options. And if you can get it to spike hard enough above the mean, then, you know, they're in a shitty position. Slingshot. Floor is the slingshot. Options are the tension. Options are the bounce. I know there's something to it, like the physics that makes that analogy work, but I'm not linking it together in a way that's explicable or explainable. I'm having a rough day. I'm doing this on like an hour of sleep, so bear with me. Options equal compressed spring. Okay, so the potential energy of a spring is 1/2k x squared. Then holding is k, the spring constant, and the options are x, which is the displacement. There you go. Sure. Holding is the gunpowder. Options are the firing pin. I like that. I mean, without options, right? Those run-ups would just be their exposure over the quarter. I mean, their exposure is because of options. So you can't even say that. The run-up is entirely due to options in the first place. And derivatives. Like all of the upwards price action on GameStop is due to derivatives, except for the floor. The only thing that goes up due to buying and holding is the floor. And that's good, right? Because that means when you reach these points of upward volatility, they are higher because the floor is higher. But to reach the highest peak, you know, like options present the ability to turn just their standard exposure into far greater exposure. So they take that floor and they move it up like that. Like whatever the rate is for this, it's the options 100 times that. All these analogies keep getting more complex. Yeah, if the multiplier is irrelevant without the base. But the base is also irrelevant without the multiplier, right? Like, as far as we're concerned. I like the Eiffel Tower analogy better. Loop rings at $3. This is super cool. I'm having like a mini loop ring MOASS. Is waiting to buy a share, not options, as important, or can I just dollar cost average? And if you dollar cost average, you're going to end up somewhere around like 180 something. Or if you have been since, you know, March. If you just buy the dip, you know, you could be further down. I think there's some value in buying the dip. If you're buying a lot of shares, if you're buying like a couple shares a week or something, then dollar cost averaging is fine. You know, if your price point's below 196, I mean, you're still currently in the money. You're in a good spot. You're right there along with most other GameStop investors. So it's, you know, anything between like 196 and 160, 250 is, you know, a solid range to own this stock. Where do you even buy Loopring? Coinbase is where I buy it. It's in, there's a link in the description down below if you want to use it. If not, yeah, just fucking go to their website. If my ship goes the way of my LRC, I'll be able to watch MOASS for my yacht. My $5 of Shiba Inu coin agrees with you. If my $5 of Shiba Inu coin hits $3, I'll be a very wealthy man. So what's up? How's the new house been? It's been cool, man. Can we work pineapple pizza into these analogies? I don't think so. Coinbase has pretty high fees. Be sure to keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't trade on there. They do have high fees. But they're pretty reliable, which I like. I just moved all my LRC to the Loopring wallet. Yeah, that's the way to do it if you want to dump the money into the... What do you have to back it with ETH, right? Can you stake LRC in there? It is proof of stake, isn't it? If I didn't see my analogy, did I miss it, Zakir? Options are like Hot Wheels speeder upper pieces. Buying and holding is the constant movement towards the next speeder upper piece. Accelerator? The further it goes, the closer they get. Fucking nailed it. Yeah. Shares of the Pickle and options of the Cavs. I didn't get an air fryer. I actually canceled the order of that induction oven because I found one that didn't have an air fryer, and I'm buying that one instead. Just did. Have to wait on the wallet to be created, then go the level 2. Huh. Accelerator. Okay, Webster. At $3 a coin, SHIB would have a 1.6 quadrillion market cap. Whatever. Coinbase Pro has much lower fees and limit sell options. Yeah. You know why? Because the oven that had an air fryer didn't have European convection. And I don't like that. I want European convection. European convection is when there's a heating coil around the convection fan so that it blows hot air. Did SHIB 8K 2.47 billion guy cash out yet? Who knows? No air fryer. Your fish fingers and crinkle fries aren't going to be crispy. Enjoy your dinner. You know you can just fry them in oil. It's even better. Then they're not only crispy, but they're moist. They're crispy and moist. As it gets cooler, do you still make iced Americanos at home or switch to hot espresso? I never drink hot drinks. Always iced. I don't even drink like every drink I have has ice in it. Holding 20K coins I picked up at 0.4. I was thinking 10 on GME partnership announcement. Now I'm thinking much higher. Nice, Mr. Kelly. So rich people don't use them. Here's a New York City cooking question for you. How would you increase the ventilation of a small kitchen when you only have a fan under the microwave and you open the windows? You can get I've bought exhaust fans for like the upper half of like sash. If you have sash windows or whatever they're called, where they have like a double sash or whatever, where it has like a top window and then a bottom window. I don't do construction, but it's like these, and they have like a little lock right here. You can get an exhaust fan for this upper part of the closest window to your stove that blows out. But be prepared to replace it pretty often, as it will get full of grease. Say what you want about air fryers, but it's the best way I've ever reheated a pizza. No, you reheat pizza on a steel, a hot steel. That's the best way to reheat pizza. What? Man might know his stocks. He's dead wrong about reheating pizza. No, I'm not. You just eat shitty pizza. Hot titanium works better. Yeah, you could do it that way too. I just put the self-cleaning function on my oven and break the lock so the oven gets hot, like real hot, 600 plus degrees. And then you put your pizza steel in there, let it get nice and hot, and then you throw your pizza in for like 5 to 25 seconds. Pull it out. Perfect. Eat it cold. Yeah, you can do that too. This is the second time you've made this joke, and I'm concerned it's not a joke anymore. It's not a joke. I actually broke the lock off my oven so I could use it. So it's definitely a fire hazard. GameStop. Oh, so there's still. It looks like they still have a little bit of covering left. But this is that recovering I was referring to at lower price points, right? You're telling me that you could heat your whole apartment by having one leftover piece? It gets hot. It gets very hot in my apartment when I do that. Any insight on where you see LRC going? No? Up? It looks great right now. I'm very happy about it. It's still pushing 3. I don't really know what its realized value could be. Like, I don't even know what you would compare it to. What's another, like, transactionary coin that's worth a lot of money? Or transaction facilitating coin? I guess, like Solana or something like that. So, okay, maybe it hits $300. I don't think it's good as good at transactions as Solana is, but valued at some percentage of F. Yeah. Solana's shady as fuck. Why is that? I own 100 of it that I bought earlier this year, so I'm curious. From a technical standpoint, it looks fucking great, but dev team lied about tokens in circulation. Yeah, but the price keeps going up. So obviously, institutional investors don't seem to give a shit. I mean, do you guys really think Bitcoin should be worth $60,000 a coin? It's all speculative, right? Mm. I mean, it's not, Solana's price is not pumped on like individual crypto speculators' wishes. Solana has massive institutional interest. Are people saying LRC can't go past a certain price because of market cap and circulation? No, I don't think anybody was saying that. I mean, it will be valued at some percentage of Ethereum, though. It's not going to be worth more than Ethereum, right? What is market cap? As a layer 2 roll up, it can be worth more than ETH and BTC combined. That sounds like an awfully bullish statement. Yeah, how about it breaks $4 first, and then we'll talk about it breaking like 5,000. Yeah, it depends on use case. I understand that. I'm super low energy, Tabitha. I slept for an hour last night, and I feel like even given that, I'm pretty high energy today. How long did it take for ETH and BTC to break $4? I don't remember. I wish I'd kept my Bitcoin from way back then. Well, I didn't have a lot. I had, let's see, I bought some when it hit. Shit, like, was it like I think it was like the first time it broke 100. I bought some, and then I sold that when it hit like 5,000. And I didn't buy a lot of it. And then I bought some when it hit 10, and I sold that when it hit 24. And then I bought a little tiny bit at 30, and I sold that when it hit 58. I've traded it though, so I mean I've bought and sold in between there, but what's the propaganda for the slide we're on today? I don't know. When you're reading this Pi-Fi, I can see in your eyes the mold is taking your soul. This is high on mold energy. Faded on it. But you'll get through this. Don't use the supply. Is LRC really even broken 3? I mean, not in a significant way yet. But it looks okay. It got rejected at 305. I mean, it hasn't found support at $3 yet. It's cool though. It's running. I mean, there's got no complaints from me. Guys, LRC was 55 cents a week ago. It was. That's when I told everybody that I'd bought some. And I put up my referral link. Discord plus F whoa. Played a Magic the Gathering tournament where money was for first and second place and 25 bucks of Bitcoin for third. I took second place. Get fucked, David Sharp. If that's the case, that's the largest Magic payout ever given. Tesla dragging the market down. Tesla just doing the same shit as everything else. When LRC MOASS? Isn't it like happening already? How long ago and what format? Do not know what to do with this room. Maybe I should get rid of the green screen and just add like, no, that would look shitty. I like being a floating head like the Wizard of Oz. Hoping it wasn't extended back. God, I miss extended. That was such a good fucking format. Fuck modern. What's the difference between extended and modern? Modern's fixed, extended rotated. So modern's like from a set point in time. I'm not gonna do a drawing of it. I can't see Wizards of the Coast not making fuck tons of money off NFTs. Anyone pumped about the Wheel of Time series coming in a few weeks? That sounds neat. MTG Finance? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I fucking hate Rudy. It's a fucking game. If you collect and sell Magic cards, you suck. I enjoy crypto and the fact there's no bullshit hedge funds manipulating, at least not like GameStop. That's not true. The crypto markets are highly, highly manipulated. And unregulated. Explain way out of the money call values. I fail to see why, say, a 950C for February is going to be more valuable than a 300C for Feb if we're trading at $1,000. Well, relative, it's Vassaruk. It's relative to the buy, right? So if you buy a 300C for Feb 18, right? And when they open 950Cs for Feb 18, if they do, you'll be able to buy about 10 times more of these. Or, well, at least 3 times more. Depending on when you buy and how much theta is left on them. But you'll be at least 3 times the leverage. So you're comparing like one 300C to one 950C. And that's not really relevant, right? You should be comparing it based on their initial premiums. So is $1,000 put into 300Cs versus 950Cs, or however you want to. It doesn't have to be $1,000, but you can get 3 at 510 for the cost of 1 at 250. Yeah. And then, let's just use that as an example, right? Since GameStop's not doing anything interesting right now. So say we get a February 18 $250. Current price is 2.830 or 28.3. Sorry, 28.3. And then versus February 510, which is 9.83 currently. And the price goes up. Chart range. Say the price goes to 600 in January. Like you were to buy these today. So if the price goes to 601, sure. By January 28th, these will be worth 11.4K. And the 250 will be worth 12.3. But you'll have 3 times more of these. So here your possible profit is, 34.2. And here it's just 12.3. That's why. And that's not even accounting for the massive IV spike that'll occur, right? Yeah, I'll clip it. How high did IV go in January? I don't remember. Option strat? I use Coinbase Pro. For trading crypto. I will buy 500s for February, yeah. In time. Not right now, but I'm buying out of the money calls for February. I'm definitely going to buy some, right? All of my spreads on every day are going to probably follow that same ratio, right? From near the money to out of the money. It'll take a while for my February position to look like that, but because right now I have like these. And then depending on price action, obviously these could form the lower base, but from your experience looking at previous run-ups, how high do you think IV could reach in November? I could see it hit like 300, 400, 500%, maybe higher. Oh, in November? I don't know, like 200 near the money. I mean, in MOASS, it's just gonna fucking skyrocket. You can get historical IV data off TDA. TDA has it. There's some paid services that have historical IV data as well. How do you think LRC can get? I don't fucking know. It's a crypto. It's whatever people think it's worth, that's what it'll be worth. And, you know, there's no technical trend to base it on, right? Because it's just ripping. So just wait till it's done ripping and then, you know, see where it finds support and where it creates a channel and see if it rips even higher. Like it found support at like 120 after its first rip from, you know, 30 cents up. I have a nicer kitchen, but it's like I don't have a gas stove, which I fucking hate, but I'm thinking about I'm gonna change some shit around in my kitchen. Are you buying your Feb options next week, or are you waiting for that dry period after the run up? I'm buying some next week, then I'm buying some after that dry period. Like, so whatever profits I take here, right, from weeklies, I'll wait for this period to use that 50% split that I carry out to buy my contracts in February. Does that make sense, KO? So whatever profits I'm taking, like I'm splitting half to my long position and half to my short-term position. So my short-term position, I'm gonna buy probably January's. 25% of it's gonna go to January. The other remaining 25% is gonna go to weeklies for December 22nd, and then the 50% of it's going to go out to February. And then after December 22nd, this lull, which is bigger, I'm going to wait till near the end, and then I'm going to buy like January, what are they, the last expiration in January is January 28th, and more Februaries with whatever profits I make on this run. I'm going to make a video on my options strategy as best I can for the upcoming cycles and runs. Yeah, closer to the money options are much safer, obviously. But on any IV increase, those out of the money calls that are far dated are going to go up significantly. No gas stoves in Europe. Really? Huh. I'm getting an induction stove, like an induction cooktop, and I think that'll be cool. Because at least, even if it doesn't compare to gas for cooking, like, I'll be able to do fun stuff with it. In New York, I've never had an electric cooktop before. Like, usually everything's natural gas. I have a natural gas line, but I'm not allowed to, like, move it. And where it is in the wall is, like, very far from where the kitchen in the apartment is currently. So it's just like the landlord's not going to let me have someone come in and do it, but I might do it anyway. Prioritize an MTV style Cribs video instead. Unlikely. I don't know how anyone has gas. I'm sure they use it in commercial settings, right? Just run some straws from the line to your oven. Just put the gas stove next to the existing line so you don't have to move the. That would be in a weird place. Because the existing. So the kitchen's behind the bathroom. And the existing line, like the tap, is in front of the bathroom. So I have to run the line through under the bathroom into the kitchen. So the goal is to diamond hand the Feb calls for MOASS. What if it doesn't MOASS then? Will you just sell this for profit and keep on going? Yeah. Exactly. I'll make a shitload of money. Right? That's the idea. If all the hedge funds are going to make a bunch of money on my favorite stock, I fucking am too. You think J-Pow returns his Fed chair? Probably. Everyone loves J-Pow. I don't know why people don't like him. He's completely inept. He's the perfect person for the job. I mean, that's what I'm doing, Mr. Kelly 55. I'm going to buy way out of the money calls and sell them to exercise much closer to the money or in the money calls. Pics of the new place or it doesn't exist? You got me. Urgent. Is your bidet set up? Not yet, Carl. Not yet. You're probably not wrong, Aaron. Obviously, I'd have a licensed professional come in and move the gas line. Like, I'm not going to fucking do it myself. I don't know where the cutoff is or any of that shit. But it's specifically written into my lease that I cannot put the gas line inside. I mean, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to invalidate my lease so I can have a gas stove. I barely get to cook anymore anyway. So buying some for the Feb on the 19th and holding those through the run-ups, just adding to it via profits from weeklies. Yeah, KO. So I'm gonna like average down the position when I can, essentially. So I'm gonna keep building that February position and averaging it down when the opportunity presents itself. Tweest, welcome to Dillionaires. Thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the country club as soon as the stream's over.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not
Do
a
it.
cult.
These contracts will be meaningless post MOASS.
Okay.
So will the lack of a
I can
gas
see
stove.
how somebody might get the idea that we would be a cult.
According to my last 10,
but
at least these are
I
just
think
suggestions.
if you just hear me out,
I mean, a lot of the
I'll
time.
lay out some reasons right here.
Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurg leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so
have
it
to
can't
get-
be
you
a
have to
cult.
do the
We
thing
chant
again.
and have members, but it ain't Popeye's fault.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's
There's some good electric cryptos out there.
We still have to pay our taxes.
I'm getting induction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do induction so I can sous vide on a burner. It'll be cool. I can have multiple things sous videing at different temperatures at once. Few day consolidation pattern. I think we're gonna dip. I think we're gonna dip down. Maybe to here. What kind of espresso machine do you use? I have a Quick Mill Andrea. I bought it used on Craigslist from this old Italian guy. He took very good care of it, and I got it for like $800, I think, or $700. It's nice. It works. The espresso technology hasn't advanced all that much, so not in a way that I care about. So yeah, it works great. If you live in like a metropolitan area, you can usually find them espresso machines used, and if you take good care of them, they last forever. That's super cool, John. What is it? Quick Mill Andrea. Would you consider a DD on some setups you like? Nope. A trade entry cheat sheet that's slightly more extensive? Absolutely not, Stefan. Find your own setups. I make money on mine. I'm not sharing them. How to spell Quick Mill Andrea? I never had a Rancilio. I had one a long time ago, but I got rid of that. But I've never had one since I was doing this stream. I've always had the Quick Mill. It's spelled I think like that. If someone's giving you setups, then they don't make money on them. Simple as that. There's a reason I don't do it. Others would be like, oh, guys, this is how you get in and this is where you get out. It's no. If someone's making money on setups, they're not fucking telling other people about it. Kirko. Just want to say, like your stream. Awesome, man. Thanks for being in here. They are. They're built like brick shit houses. They're awesome. They're definitely a great starter machine. You guys may have heard me suggest them as a starter machine before. They're super solid. And you can like upgrade them if you want to, which makes them really cool. I sold 250cc yesterday on the run up, profited nicely. Awesome, man. Oh, the niche zero is nice. I have a Mazzer super jelly, but I want to get I bought a Malkonig and I still haven't picked it up. It's just sitting in their store waiting for me. One of these days I'll have like 5 hours to go get it. Do you think Elliott wave theory is redundant for GME? Yes, because it tracks market sentiment, not market mechanics. Have you looked at fiduciaries or law firms yet? I have fiduciaries and law firms to do that for me already, Dr. K. But I've reached out and made some contacts. I'm prepared. I know what I'm doing. I'm not worried about that step of the process. But it's also not a step of the process that I'm qualified to advise other people on. It's been like 2 months since you bought that thing, right? Give or take. I'm not sure how the stock market goes over the Christmas period. Are you taking time off and stuff over the holidays? Taking time off on days the market's closed, which isn't very many. I mean, have you introduced yourself to your neighbors yet? Fuck no. I don't want them to talk to me. How many Bugatti Veyrons are too many? One. LRC exit strat. I've said this in regards to LRC before, and I'll say it again. What's an exit strategy? No, I'm not trading it, so I don't know. I bought it at 30 cents. I'll hold it for, as long as I feel like. I've bought a lot of things with no exit strategy in mind. Palantir, AMD. I didn't have an exit strategy on AMD for years. I just kept holding it. Yeah. Sometimes you just like the stock. I fucking love Lisa Sue. I'm sad. I sold another chunk, another third of my AMC or AMD, and I feel like I've betrayed Lisa Sue and Team Red, But I've held it long enough. It's seen good growth. It's time for me to move on. I definitely paper handed a bunch of AMC, except for that AMC that I can't paper hand. You can always buy back in post MOASS. I'm not selling my GME until MOASS. My cost basis on AMD, I bought in at various points between, I think the lowest I bought was like 160 and the highest was 13. Like my original position. I've bought and sold AMD since then, but the part I'm selling incrementally, that was the range of my cost basis. I think my cost basis was like 1180 on the whole thing. I've added it up in the past. NSCO 10 goes into effect tomorrow. What do you think, guys? Might do something, might not. Traditionally, the addition, like, you guys have to realize that when these rules go into effect, they're prepared. It's not like a fucking surprise. They know the effect, they're prepared for it. Are you aware of the debauchery that Dan Rod, Chalice of VWAP, was proposing for the holiday season? I'm not, but I want to know all about it. Coinbase is handy to transfer LRC into Tether stablecoin, no cost. Yeah. Yeah, no cost to transfer, which is kind of cool. It's also super easy to do. If I ever get in the mood where I don't want to sleep again, I'll trade some crypto on here. Does this mean me will get shorted tomorrow? It might. It might run. They might be shorting it into earnings. Maybe earnings are expected to not be great. My calls are still for December, and I've taken some profits already. Like, I have no actual, like, my cost basis in me is already covered. They're taxed as capital gains. Acer. If they're over a certain amount, otherwise, yeah, just standard tax rate. Is it worth getting back into me? I mean, this is a nice price point. I'm not, it's not like my favorite play in the world. I just think it's like a good way to make some money. I think it'll go back up unless they have atrocious earnings, in which case I'll sell what's left of my position. It still has value. And my calls are out far enough that, like, they're not really going to get affected by the IV crush. I think we might actually be close. No, it's silly. So I meant transferring coin to coin doesn't keep the gains unrealized. Yeah, I don't think so. It's considered like a sell and a buy.
I feel like tomorrow we test 200, then ramp from there. Hold on 1 second. Shit. All right, so Friday, guys. Small note. Well, I'll tell you guys now so you can expect it. I have to go to DMV and deal with some shit. My appointment is for 7:45 a.m. Hopefully, I will be back in time to stream Market Open. But my experience of DMV, that's probably not the case. So the stream on Friday morning might be delayed a little, but I'll start the stream as soon as I get home. I gotta register my car and renew my license. What do you mean I'm not gonna sleep at all before I start the stream for a name? I usually wake up at 7:30 every day. So I just gotta wake up at, 7, I think. 6:30. Live stream from the DMV. Why do you have a car in New York City? Well, because I already own it and I don't want to sell it. I like having it. It was great during the pandemic. Like when all the fucking stores in New York City were sold out of everything, I could just like drive upstate and buy shit and bring it home. Now it's kind of like I'm not sure why I own it. I do have a parking spot now, which is fucking dope. No, green just means that the candle closed either closed higher than the previous candle. Birthday must be coming up. Might be. I don't think I have an appointment and I have all the paperwork, so I think I'll start the stream on time. But in case there's a short delay, I'll let you guys know on the Discord or whatever if there's gonna be. But I think I'll be back in time. And what I'll do is before I go, I'll start the I'll start like the pre-market stream before I leave the house. So I'll start it super early that day, and then I should be back by 9:30. Like I almost guarantee it because last year, so the DMVs are appointments only. There's no walk-in, so like it's usually really quick right now. No, I haven't seen Sanji today. Gap filled on cat. Nice. Yeah, cat looks like it's doing fine. A real ID appointment?
I already have one, so no, it's just I'm just renewing like registration and my registration and my driver's license. The registration part takes like minutes. You just have to pay. And then the license takes like a couple minutes because they have to take your photo again, but it's pretty quick. So I just want to warn everybody if I'm like 15 minutes late. Viking Daddy greater than Pickle Daddy. You're getting timed out, Trash Dan. Fuck you. But if you're 16 minutes late, then MOASS. Carl fans rise up. I'll ban all of you in a heartbeat. That. You do realize that we will, of course, still assume that there's MOASS tomorrow when you're not here, right? I'm going to be here tomorrow. This is for Friday. Don't test me. Did you say your appointment is at 741? I did not. Ban me? I'll just watch Carl. Okay. Go get all your deep market insights from Carl. I don't care. If Carl wants to take over the whole fucking stream, he can. I can go relax. Okay, Danrod. That's fine. Shadow right Carl's DD. Some of the Dans are revolting, and they are revolting. They are. Volume looks low. Did PiFi determine if he thinks Friday's T plus T's have been exercised yet? I'm sure this was some covering at a lower price point, like this little run up we had. But you know, not enough volume or pressure or desire to drive it past 210, right? And then they're gonna dip, cover, dip, cover. Slow, steady bleed. But this is what I want. This is what sets up options buying perfectly. 26th of November, 250s. I mean, I think putting all of your capital into one strike is silly because you don't know how much it's going to run. The dip before the rip. It's always true, isn't it, Bob? Carl had classical music and Pabst. I don't give a shit. Carl popped a juicy pimple on stream for us. Are you wearing your VWAP hat for your photo with DFV? I said DMV, not DFV. If I was going to hang out with DFV on Friday, I wouldn't come back and stream. I just hang out with DFV all day. Not getting greedy on my Tesla puts made me 5K today. Thanks again for all the not financial advice. Awesome, man. Any chance we rip this week? I don't think so. Do you want me to grovel for your forgiveness? Yes. There'll be no other daddies. Only me. Are you planning on buying calls on Raid Shadow Legends? If they'd sponsor the fucking stream. He's going to direct register his license and take a pic with DF. God damn it. I have to close the 230C. I'm down big Leon. Ouch. How long till Tesla returns to 1200? I don't know. The next time Elon says something on Twitter. Been so long, you magnificent pickle. Sorry your move wasn't fun, but we'll be rich soon enough. Thank you, B-Jets. It has, man. I can't believe it's been fucking half a year already we've been doing this. I'm sorry that I seem to have started something. It's fine, Carl. Don't worry about it, man. I don't suppose there's any amount that you would get you to re-perm before your DMV appointment. No. I'm not getting a driver's license photo of the fucking perm. Although I do think that caring what your driver's license photo looks like is silly. Say if you had 2 to 3K budget for options, what would be your plays for late Jan, Feb? Wouldn't it be 1 or 2 strikes at most, unless way out of the money? Yeah. It'd be pretty limiting. I mean, I would allocate some of that capital to, shorter term weeklies. I might buy like 1 contract in like January, 1 in February, and then I would allocate probably the rest of the capital that was remaining to trying to grow that initial expenditure and improve those later dated positions. Heard you couldn't afford to renew your car registration and driver's license. Hope this helps. Thank you, not another Dan. I appreciate it, man. Trash Dan, now would be a good time to fight Pi-Fi. He's weak, injured, and tired from the move. Yeah, but I could still beat up Matt Kors. Everything VWAP touches will be yours one day. You're injured? Yeah. How do you fit at the teeny tiny desk? It's not teeny tiny. That's just perspective. It's not that big. I wonder if Matt Kors has chronic salmonella. Can you get salmonella as an STD? Gherkin Carl versus Kors and Mo Money. That just doesn't even sound like it'd be fun to watch. She like to lay down to use the desk. If you get a cold from having sex with someone, it's technically an STD. It's true. Trey might be able to scrap. I'd pay for that PPV. I heard you couldn't afford a bigger desk. Thank you, Ghost of Florica. How big is my desk supposed to be? This one's what is it? 55 inches? Like anything more than that, and it's just real estate I'm not using. It's like buying too much theta. Small desk syndrome. Dude, if I could have a desk that was just the size of my keyboard, but also held all my monitors, that's the desk I would buy. What's the girth of your desk? I think it's the fact that not too many here are familiar with what things look like from a height of 6'3". Is there a way to see what the premiums were for options historically? Probably. Seems like you need to mount your monitors to a folding TV tray. That's not going to work. Some girls like a small desk. It's all about efficiency. See, if you have too big of a desk, right? Then you're overly comfortable with the size of your desk and you don't learn how to use it efficiently. I wish I could change my name to McLevin. Dude, what the hell? I'm happy you got the move done. And Carl did an okay job. He did not employ Stefan. In fact, none of the Pickles enjoyed your stream yesterday. And we're left high and dry. Take our bribe, damn it, and give Stefan his job. His kids are starving. Ah, fine. Let's get a small stick boy up. I did promise Simp for Stick Boy that I would give her. Ah, what if I duck his eyeball? Jeremy Davis, thank you for the sacrifices you continue to make educating us apes. Hope you can get a good amount of free time and rest soon. Yesterday didn't count as a day off, But I bet Bruce is still trying to figure out why he has 1,000 views on a random Monday. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Definitely delete and use Dan name. Put their pickle imager. Dude, what the hell? I'm happy you got the move done and Carl did an okay job. He did not employ Stefan. What? This is the same. This is I drew Stefan's right here, man. What the fuck is happening? Did I just go back in time? Thanks, Jonathan. It is. I like the new place. I haven't played Apex Legends in a long time. Check the name on that Ko-Fi. Pickle Union President, Stefan. Okay, they're different. I don't know what's happening here. We at the Pickle Union under no circumstances condone or support pickles being provided a salary. If pickles are allowed salaries, they will become too empowered. P.S. That last Ko-Fi was not us. There is an imposter out there. This means war. Okay. Good to know. Fucking unions. You got the move done, and Carl did an okay job, but he failed to employ Stefan. What is going on here? I understand that. Stefan is on the screen. He has come to enjoy the stock with us. Timelines are overlapping. Better to wait until tomorrow to start selling CSPs for next Friday. For next Friday? I don't like selling CSPs more than a week out on GameStop. Interesting. Today, my company held a workshop about their pension plan. Came as a realization how much I've learned over the last year. My colleagues were impressed at my knowledge. I learned a lot from you. That's awesome. Jim? Is that you? Is that you, Jim? Have you thought about mounting your monitors to the wall? Then you can have as tiny a desk as you want without monitor constraints. I have. Jeff P. Bezos. We here at the Tickle Union under no circumstances condone or support Tickles being provided a salary. If Tickles are allowed salaries, they'll become too empowered. That list Ko-Fi is not us. There's an imposter out there. This means Wendy's. What the fuck is going on here? You guys are weird. Just sell CSP on Gmail over a week out. Where was that non-financial advice about for? I've said that before. I sell weekly CSPs. Are you disappointed that Hans Sama is going to NA? I don't know what any of those things mean. Stefadan. Dude, what the hell? I'm happy you got the beef done. The fuck? Is this like planned when I'm not around? Thank you for the donation. Stefan is now employed. His pickles, small pickles, will not starve. His cucamelons will survive another night. Is Tesla dead? I hope so. My room is bigger and emptier. Currently, all that's in the room with me right now are the boxes for my monitors and my desktop, a green screen, my desk, and my chair. Oh, and another small box. Unions require a minimum 3-hour shift. All right, listen, Domidan. You want Stefan to get some work or not? Because I can just take him and send him home. Stefan's tickle put their pickle in my jar. I'm tingling. The lack of AC hum is also nice. Yeah, the AC's gone. It makes me kind of sad. I enjoyed having the cool breeze on me all day. Will we be getting a house tour? No. Would you consider getting a very hardy indoor plant, like a golden pothos or mini monstera or dracana? If you have a window, just place it close by. No. I don't like that. I don't want to do it. That's not Stefan. Stefan will not be returning to work as he's provided a salary. How's the mold settling into the new place? Found a good spot for it. A little bit. No, I'm not saying get sweaty, Trash Dan. Did Carl really? I think Carl's buddy made the pigeon whale animation. This dude's bored. There's only one real pickle union president. I've been here for months, ensuring pickles are employed and working backroom deals with Gurk. We're calling all pickles to war. These infidels dare to play with powers they do not understand. Praise be to the lady, and praise be to you, pickle union president. Get a snake plant. Good for air quality and zero maintenance. Why the fuck are you guys spending? Why is there so much house? I don't want to talk about house plants. Go talk about house plants in fucking Carl's stream. All right. If this is the kind of thing getting brought up nowadays, I don't care about the air quality in this room. DFV Ko-Fi? Roaring Kitty. Is this how your viewership interacts? I think I'm gonna have to cancel. Wait, what? I think I'm gonna have to cancel us hanging out Friday morning. Yes, I can't condone Stefan not being salaried. Stefan turned down salary because he thought he'd make more getting hourly. But in return, I just don't give him overtime. I'm happy you got the. God damn it. Stop this. I'm not reading it again. Stop giving me money. Especially if it has this message attached to it. Have you vaccinated your shares? What if I buy them on a 5G connection? Can you talk about how large your freezer is and how many Trader Joe's ice cream Sammies will it fit? Yes, we can, and I will. It's quite large, and it will fit many, many Trader Joe's ice cream Sammies. In fact, my new freezer has so much room, I may be able to diversify my ice cream novelty portfolio. Stop giving me money. No, I didn't say give me more money. Read it, coward. I already read it the first 5 times. There's some weird kink in here. There's weird kinks in here every day, but we don't shame people. When are you going to start talking about the important things on stream, like the mole people? You know, I've never seen one. I've seen people living in subway, like abandoned subways, but that's just sad. I'll be requiring a road test on Friday morning. If you want that license, you better get some sleep Thursday night. What are you going to do if I fail? Hijack the stream for as low as $3 via the Ko-Fi link. Thank you, Grizzled. Grizzled's the perfect mod. Grizzled and Secure are the perfect moderators. Be like Grizzled and Secure. Everyone else wants too much attention. Is there a video I can go back for people saying VFV buying options was a different time argument? Those people are idiots. Ignore them. Move on with your life. Options work the same way now that they did back then. Okay, sorry. Large freezer, small desk. Okay, we got it. I don't think the wrist break was from falling off a truck. You New Yorkers, you don't get on trucks. It's not true. I've worked on and around mini trucks. It's not my favorite, but we refer to Zakire's wife. That lady is awesome. I mean, she's held to a different standard. We're here at the Chickle Union. Under no circumstances condone or support Chickles being provided a salary. If Chickles are allowed salaries, they will become too empowered. These previous Ko-Fis are not us. There's an imposter out there.
I feel like I haven't asked for attention in so long. I don't know. I don't really pay that much attention, to be honest. No, you've been very good, Han, but you've also been missing. When are you coming back? Okay, what's this? There's more drama developing on the Ko-Fi right now. I will kill whoever is pretending to be part of the union. We have very strict entry policy. We will find you. We will break your ankles and legs. And then Pickles will pour their brine down their throats. This is your last warning. Cross the union and you will pay. What the fuck? This is getting very... It's getting to be too much. The wrist has already been getting better. I've been taking like 2,000 milligrams of IBU every couple hours, and the swelling's way down. I love the imposters, and I want to drink their mayo. Tee. Oh boy. What the fuck? I didn't like that he had Matt Kors on as a guest. No, Carl would never. If I get a big old Cornichon on wheels, can I chauffeur you around the city? Yes. But I need proof. Do you have to bring a mattress to a new place, or do you just sleep suspended in a comically large jar of brine? Both of those things. This is what happens when you have to take a day off. Everything goes crazy. It's fine. I'm not reading that. It's like a water bed, but it's brine. Like a saltwater bed. There's a saltwater pool in the building next to mine that I'm gonna just use. Peace out. Pickle in my jar, openly accepting it. That's too far for us. Peace out. Pickle Union President signing off. Riku, praise be to the Lady VWAP. Thank you, Pickle Union President. Don't worry, the imposters will fade. It's special bed like they have on the ISS, except it's floating instead of 0G. LRC 420? I don't believe you. Really? That would be too... Yeah, that's bullshit. Well, I'm back, and I promise to stop simping and just do more copy-paste stuff. But you're the head of the simps, Han. The whole dynamic falls apart then. This is too much for the mid-season. This all should have been saved for the finale. Yes, bank my feet, Dan Daddy. Okay. Strange. Oh, Ryan Cohen, thank you. It's weird in here today. I don't think I can keep watching. Unlike and unsubscribe. Hit up my cell if you get your audience in line. Ryan Cohen, I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. Make sure you hit that dislike on the way out. Closing poll? Okay.
Why don't you tell RC to hodl? He already knows what to do. Thank you for the membership, Hartley. Is Carl now canon? What would be significant sideways action until moon? It's exciting to know that Ryan Cohen watches this. So that means for sure he knows me. I'm famous now. I bet he wants to be my friend post MOASS. Well, it'll be one person that wants to be your friend, Mr. Diggs. Are we not doing simping anymore? Is this a simp free zone? This stream is... These are too high. None of those ended in 0.69. I demand a write-in option. Nope. I love you, say it back. Love you too, Danrod. I've never seen a man pour liquid down his throat at the speed at which you do. It's truly an honor knowing you, sir. Your throat is smoother than most of the brains that I encounter. Symphony. Later, Sparky Sarah. The throat goat. I mean, he is a Dan. Like, liquid goes down his throat at terminal velocity. It's phenomenal. There's no resistance. Tell us more about Dan Rod's throat. Oh, congratulations on your honeymoon, Gaz. That's awesome, man. Dan Rod's throat for mod. Thanks, Elena. I'll see you later. I think the old dude from the Man Show could have beat me. Maybe. But was he a Dan? See you tomorrow, Kitty Pickle. You too. You got a better view at the new place or no? It's not a brick wall anymore. So many people miss the end screen. That's what makes me sad. But for those of you that hang out, you know what's coming. The stream is not brought to you by Wendy's. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Kitty B. Oracle Dan already tried this shit. No one's selling Wendy's on my stream unless I'm getting a cut. I don't care if it's a half-eaten 4 for $4. cat rip. Ooh, nice. You know what? I think Caterpillar is more valuable than Tesla. I said it. Can't wait for you to invite all 1,300 of us to the new house. White Castle is greater than any fast food in the UK. Dude, I used to love White Castle, and it's just, I can't do it anymore. Thank you, Ecstasy. Ding, ding, ding. Heavy equipment is important stuff, right? GG. Cat makes cooler vehicles too. Cat worth more than Tesla. Clip it. What did GME end at? GME closed the day out at 206.60, which is not as bullish as 206.90. Cat is not more valuable. Okay, Elon. Maybe you should make electric backhoes. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that about your mom. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was good to be back. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning at the usual 9:15 a.m. So I think the Houston stream is on Wednesday. For all of you guys that are members, if you haven't already, make sure you sign up for the Discord and then hit me up over there to get you added to the Billionaires Country Club after the stream. Thank you guys for all the really weird Pickle Union donations. Stefan appreciates it, as he will be getting a 10% cut. Han, don't give up on simping. You're great at it. Or do. We can always find another one. But thank you guys all so much, and have a wonderful night. Not an advisor. Frigulon.